fellas. It's time to get started. Let's go. Hello. Hi, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Nico, coming in with the first. Nico, how are you doing? Hello. Akihiko, welcome in. Yo, Akihiko, thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you again for drawing that lovely art. Oh my god, it came out so incredible. Thank you so much. I love when people draw me. That makes me feel so pretty and really cool. But thank you so much. It means more than you know. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Recycle, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? V, welcome in. How are you doing, Vodka? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Same. I miss your wife too. It's been so long since we've hung out. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Gilly, yo, Gilly, what's going on? Welcome in. Gilly, how you been recently? Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome. Shy, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. I have been looking forward to streaming all day, to the point where I wanted to start early, but I know that if I did, that would have been a mistake. So I took a nap. I took a nap, and then here I am. I had a really quick dinner. Sorry, I was trying to do something else this stream, and it didn't end up working out as intended. So, well, not necessarily. Hold on, I'm speaking incorrectly. I was considering doing a dude, what, I don't even know what the phrase I'm trying to say is. A restream to TikTok again, because we haven't streamed to TikTok in a minute, and I've been trying to post there more frequently, and it's been a while. So I was gonna try and set it up, but then the TikTok studio is like, hey, you got like 16 updates, so I'm not gonna do that. And we'll have to do that another time. So I'll set that up another time. It's not gonna happen today, unfortunately. Glad you like it. It came out awesome. Thank you so much. Of course. Here, I also wanted to add this GIF in there. Here we go. Perfect. Cool. Welcome in. Kirkby, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, my friend. What you been up to today? Spade, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. How has the week been so far? Thanks so much for stopping by. Nozame, he's talking that tick. I do be tickling that talk a little bit. Just a bit. Actually, I've not been watching as many TikToks as I normally do. I don't know why I just did that. I've not been watching as many TikToks as I normally do. I feel like I will go through waves, and it's generally on the weekends where I'll open up the app and I'm sitting on my couch and I will just waste so much time watching absolute nonsense, and I don't regret it necessarily, but sometimes I do regret it. I'm like, damn, I gotta get my act together, you know. Trying to click on chat only for my Gmail extension to intercept me with a Costco ad. No way, Costco, yo, like the Costco guys, we bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom to you. Anyway, bro, I sent an emote. I was like, how does he know I'm here? Bro, not the short-term memory loss. That's crazy. Well, now you're caught red-handed. I would never call out lurkers. Absolutely not. I do have a chat bot that I can see, like, if I wanted to see who might be lurking, but I think that listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. As a serial lurker myself in people's streams, I feel like we talked about this a little bit. As someone who streams themselves and often has to do a lot of stream related things even outside of stream, or elects to, I guess better said, I unfortunately do not have as much time to watch and interact with streamers as much as I would like. Cereal, yes. What's your favorite cereal? Mine's Captain Crunch with berries. So I would, so I am a serial lurker myself, and I will say, between that and also just generally respecting the fact that lurkers and VOD watchers are a huge part of not just like any Twitch stream, but like general content creators success and support, I would never want to put someone in a position that they're uncomfortable in. Be like, yo, that's right, Ko-Fi stream bot, I see you in there. Why aren't you typing in chat? Feel like that'd be nuts. Like, I had to pick on a bot, obviously. So one VOD watchers, shout out you guys. You guys are all extra cute. Thank you so much for the offline support. And then lurkers, shout out to you guys. You guys are also extra cute. Thank you for the live support. Call me out live. Okay. Exactly. No. So on the topic of that, I'm curious. Have you guys seen the? There's some people who have. There's some people who have little extensions or something that they put little like avatars on the bottom of their screen, and while it's all well and cute and stuff, it can be really uncomfortable when your name shows up on screen when you're not intending to like make your presence known. And I had this happen once where I was in someone's like stream just like lurking at one point, or I had like clicked on for like a couple of minutes and my stream avatar thing popped up in there, and then they like said something about it, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm getting out of here. I closed out real quick. I see that's what I'm trying to avoid. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Do you just at Skeek? Is Skeek here? You picking on Skeek? If Skeek's lurking, Skeek, you don't need to reveal yourself. Listen, Skeek, you sit there and look cute and pretty, and you talk when you want to. Stream Element, you bitch. Square up. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, shout out VOD watchers, shout out lurkers. I let you guys do your thing. Do your thing. Support however you like to, and I think you look extra cute doing it. Need a bot that suddenly calls out lurkers. I'm pretty sure that is the thing, and that's absolutely diabolical. Absolutely insane. So the easiest name to remember, 5 letters and a number. That's fair. Surprised you didn't pick on Mika. Can't folks lurk in peace these days? Seriously, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, yeah, let people do their thing. So that's why, like, I love the idea of the oh, I knew they were here. Not to drag them in, not to summon them. Welcome in, Mika. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, my friend. What was I saying? I love the idea of the stream avatar saying, I think it's really, really cool. I just wish viewers had the option to like, I wish there was a way to like clock in, if you will, like you can have the stream up, but your avatar is not going to show up until you like click on something on the screen, or like you interact with an extension or something like that. Like clock into work to have your stream avatar show up on the screen. And the cool part about it is like they are customizable, and like I think you can do like Arknights sprites. Like, wouldn't that actually be really cool to have Arknights sprites on there? Unfortunately, like I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it unless there's a way to opt out or specifically opt in. Also, how congested is my just chatting screen going to get? It is getting so much worse. It is actually getting so much worse. Me realizing the fact that I'm shoved into like the middle third, while the rest is just absolutely garbage nonsense, including you guys. I could make it worse. I'm sure we could make it worse. But if I pick on Mika next time, they won't discuss Arknights story with me. Yeah, no, exactly. See, you pick your battles. Listen. Your friendly neighborhood artificial intelligence holds a grudge. Just kidding, I made that up. Bottom middle third is the next one up for grabs. You trying to cover up my chest? You trying to censor me? That's crazy, bro. I just had a great idea. Had an incredible idea. Give me like 13 seconds. Sort of cover up. Shut your fucking mouth. Where are we? What are these? All right, let me do this. Depends on the person too. I like swap between lurking and randomly responding to people. If I mentioned, not the like very topical if I mentioned. To enhance the illusion of the ever-present watcher. Yes, a little big brother action. Here is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Pull this up. Now we're talking. There we go. Well, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Skeek, well, you were here. What's up, Skeek? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I found a bunch of other stupid little tags that I'm also gonna save. Let me get this one. Let me get this one. This is a good one. Yo, I'm tapped out. I'm sorry. Luna Spellman, yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I love that name. It's very nice sounding. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, my friend. Yo, oh my God, there's so many good ones. I just found some website that just has like a bunch of like censor bar looking things. I'm so sorry for whatever the hell's going on your screen right now. I'm not going to change. I will never change. Let me grab this one. Here we go. Give me the... Here we go. Couple more. I'm doing good, Luna. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Womp womp. This is getting out of hand, I fear. Let me get this one too. This one was good though. Why does it keep shrinking the other? What the hell? You can't do that. Parasol. Insane. Ruger found dead in a ditch. No. Why are my glasses on top? You know why. It's because I can't see. Parasol, thank you for that. It could rarely caught me off guard. V, thank you for that. Not stinky. I should add these all as like pinnable things. Why does Pitbull have cat ears and blushing? For that reason exactly. Isn't he looking cute? Oh my gosh, Dale, Mr. Worldwide. I love Pitbull so much, like unironically. Luna, thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I'm gonna drink some tea if that's cool with you. Please stop cussing. Is that what you're saying? I'm counting. Did it take 13 seconds? Did it take 13 seconds to me? I do the opposite of Miko. I'll not respond so that people think I'm gone when I'm actually there. Then they'll never know when they're safe. That is the complete opposite. You guys are both threatening my safety at all times. I never let my guard down. I can't remember all 5 years of theory crafting if I don't watch other people's VODs once in a while. That's so valid and real. You gotta see how everyone starts to, you know, spitball and brainstorm. There's so much going on. There is way too much going on. This has been a terrible mistake. 7 a.m. brain. Yo, good morning, Parasol. Time zones are so stupid. Why can't it be 8 p.m. Eastern for everyone? The world should revolve around me. American. Let's all use Fahrenheit too. Huzzah! Just kidding. Honestly, I wish we just used Celsius. Why can't we just use Celsius? It'd be so much easier. Every time I interact with people online, I feel like I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 80 degrees out, and they're like, what the hell? And then I'm like, no, Fahrenheit. They're like, oh. I think I'm like stepping outside into boiling water. Con, welcome in. Yo, how are you? I have a lot going on. How is it going, Con? Welcome in. I accidentally, oh, Con, I thought of you. I accidentally forgot to put my tea bag in my coffee. I mean, no, my coffee mug. I forgot to put my tea bag in there. So I was just sipping on hot water. I was like, damn. Is this what the vibes are? And the vibes were immaculate. I might have to join you. Shy. Are we finishing Babel? I don't think so. I would love to, but I don't think so. It's reality set in. IBST2, let's go. East Coast, best coast, Luna, hell yeah. I'll never use Fahrenheit. Don't, honestly. Fahrenheit pathetic, exactly. We should meet in the middle and just use Kelvin. What's the calculation for Kelvin? It's like plus 273 degrees. Like what? 13 degrees Celsius. Convert that to freedom units for me. I don't speak Celsius, despite the fact that I would like to. Honey Candy, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Wednesday. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, honestly, I could definitely, you know, I definitely consider Con now that it's getting colder. Speaking of getting cold, my heater is still not working. Though today it's not a problem because it was 80 degrees out today. It was 80 degrees out Fahrenheit. Let me emphasize or specify Fahrenheit. So it was 80 degrees out today. I think I told you guys last week it was 30. It is swinging from 30 to 80 degrees here. I cannot catch a break. So my entire HVAC system isn't working though. So hopefully that gets fixed tomorrow. I'm blind. I'm completely blind, bro. Bro, the Braille version of Arknights. Imagine. I would imagine like a very accessible phone like that somehow could produce Braille. I don't even know how that would work. Boost, welcome in. What is he babbling about, bro? We do be a lot of we do be doing a lot of babbling. You guys cold over here? I'm gonna freeze. I have no heater. No, Luna. I hope you have at least like a bunch of blankies. I will say it's generally easier to get, or in my opinion, it's easier to get warmer than it is to cool down. I like when it's a little cool because then you can just wrap yourself in like blankets or put on like warm socks and stuff. Even worse, and use Rankine. What is that? The same thing as Kelvin, except with Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. That'll just screw everyone up. I'm on board. I've never even heard of it, but if that shows up for a vote, I'm saying yeah. As long as you never ever inside you there are two wolves. One says use Rankine, the other says never use Rankine. Then they start making out. Gonna be high 70s next week. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. I thought it was like gonna be freaking fall. Now it's like back to summer. I'm tired. I want it to be cozy. I want to drink my pumpkin spice latte, iced of course, and freeze my hand off. I don't want to drink my pumpkin spice latte iced and have it condensating all over me. You know? Yeah, I don't understand weather. How are meteorologists still how do meteorologists still have a job, bro? These fellas just say things and it doesn't even matter if they're way off base. They literally just say words and people are like, oh, okay. And then it doesn't matter. People don't listen to what meteorologists even say. They just look at their phone and they say, oh, it's gonna be 80 degrees. Okay. And then they just move on. Honestly, if I could get into a career change, if I wasn't the pink dummy on the internet, I'll be a meteorologist, bro. I'll be like Vanna White on Wheel of Fortune, just walk around and touch things on a screen and be like, high chance of precipitation today, and then walk away and just see what they, you know. I think I could kill it. I think I could do it. Just statistics, but weather specific, but it's not even accurate. See, I wish I could mess up that much at work and still have a job. Fahrenheit I can forgive. Someone close to me make Rankine a full century and a half after Celsius and Fahrenheit came to be, and a full decade after Kelvin. I think they just like love to be a little bit on the edge, you know? You're betting being an e-boy to tell us when it rains. Well, I can still be an e-boy and do it. It's just, you know. All right, I gotta take these freaking things off. Goodbye, Sensor Bar. Goodbye, Womp Womp. Goodbye, Legally Blind. I like the freaky one because it kind of looks like a headband. I kind of look like I'm in like Naruto or something. You know, instead of being from the Hidden Leaf Village, I'm from the Freaky Village. Imagine. It's kind of funny. I'll keep it on while we do Arknights Wordle. Before we do that though, really quick, our schedule. Birdies! Let's do our schedule. So today, I completely forgot to update the schedule. So I lied to you guys on the schedule. We're doing more Babel today, if you can tell. Babel. Tomorrow, we have a spooky collab with Maria playing Boo Men. On Friday, we are jumping into our watch party part 2 for Parasite, watching episodes 7 through 12 in the Discord. If you aren't yet a member, !Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. And we'll be able to join and watch some Parasites. And then next Sunday we'll be doing more story, likely gonna be the home stretch of Babel. Throw 11 out the window. I don't want to throw 11 out the window. That's the problem. Another scary game collab. Oh no worries. Like we were just saying, vodka. Shout out VOD Squad, you so cute. VOD Squad, if you see this, here's a kiss just for you. No one else can take this, okay? Listen, look in my eyes. Look in my eyes, stare at the headband that says freaky. All right, let's go over here. Let's after 11 months to rail to Lone Trail. That is quite quite a tangent. I don't know if we can afford to do that. No, we're gonna power through the main story and then do other side stories at that point. Shut, you little brat. All right, let's start this. Arknights Wordle. Swat. Oh wait, it's not up. My bad. Kyoto. Mate. Yeah, it is. All right, Spire. What do we got? Female. 5-star. That's it. Okay. Not a cat girl. Not from the LGD. And is infected. Let's see. How about... Let's go. No, I was gonna say Savage, our new our new wife in game, but she's a guard, I think. There's another 5-star. 5-star lady. Let's go. No, can't bottle would be cheaper. Spit on my sandwich. It smells like onions now. I'm blocking you and suing you for defamation. Are you happy now? Let's go Honeyberry. I don't know if Honeyberry is infected. She's not infected. That's good. Not a medic. Also, you only cost 15. What the flip? Facts, my brother. Spit your shit indeed. Do we still have that as a sticker in Discord? That's so true. There is another 5-star. Damn. I can't believe that. My mind is blown. When are we getting Pinecone Altar? I think that'd be funny. All right, so we checked medic. Is Skyfire? Skyfire's a caster, right? I think she's pretty expensive too. Let's check her. You're a cat? Damn it. Not a caster either. Okay. I'm really striking out in the middle here. Skyfire doesn't look like a cat. I guess she kind of does. All right. So we checked medic, we checked guard, we checked caster. I feel like those are the big ones. Especially with higher costs. Maybe we go defender. I can never think of a 5-star defender. Cement? 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 Concrete? Concrete. I'm clicking on it. Damn it. Not a defender either. Bro, look at this freaking... Man, I really don't know anyone who's infected, I guess. I got 5, expecting to get around 7 because I got a lucky early pick. Oh, dang it. All right, well, what do we got? Yo, Savage is E2 art. Okay, so not defender, not caster, not medic, not guard. How about... You're a caster, you're a defender. I don't even know who Nightmare is. Why don't we check... Specialists are going to be cheaper, I think. Let me check, like... We could check, like, Heidi. Is Heidi infected? I don't think Heidi's infected. Greythroat? Let's go Greythroat. Greythroat would be infected. And a different race than we've done, and a sniper. Damn it! You're not infected? Good for you, Greythroat. Also, god damn it. How about Savage? I almost chose Savage. Is the one that's racist to infect. Damn it! Oh, you're right. Forgore. Sui, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't want to talk about it. Lapland is a guard. La Pluma is a guard. Greythroat's entire thing is not being infected. Listen, I forgot. I just feel like I feel like when I know that they work with Rhodes Island, I feel like there's a generally a solid chance that they're infected, and then that's my bad for Forgore. Read Vanguard. You ready to do Vanguard? I don't know how expensive Read Vanguard is though. Oh, Meteorite's so cool. I always forget about Meteorites. Fire Whistle's Defender. Cold Shot Sniper. Cliffheart? Let's check Cliffheart. I feel like I remember you guys saying at one point that she was infected, and she has it like around her thigh or something, which is cool. Can this click, please? Specialist. Infected. Ugh. All right. All right, well, at least we can narrow it down over here. So 5-star specialists. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I didn't realize there's so many 5-star female specialists. God damn. Aren't TPP costs more or less the same for each subclass? I think so. I guess we gotta just start going by race now, right? What race is Manticore? What even are you? What the hell is even that? Trying to get me to throw? Insane. How about... Let's go Manticore. I don't really know shit about you. Besides the fact that you kind of look like... I don't even know. Why? It takes 18 tries to... Okay. A 20 cost. So Manticore is an ambusher, I think. So I'm going to go Kirara. Let's go. All right. Jesus Christ. Whew. What did I get? 7 or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, balls. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I got cooked, bro. That's crazy. Get this freaky badge off of my head. I ain't feeling freaky anymore. Feeling sad and depressed after that poor Wordle performance. I got Akafuyu, which gave me Ager and Higashi. Damn. Yo, nice choice. All right. All right. I'm surprised I remember that Manticore was Ambusher. I feel like I actually only know that because of one like Mika stream that I was watching at like 3 o'clock in the morning, where they were going through their Ambusher squad. And I was like, damn, that's what Manticore is. And then fell asleep. And I forgot Kirara was an operator that existed. No, I like Kirara's design. She's so cool, honestly. It's a shame that I don't understand the logistics of using an ambusher. She also has the gamer girl skin, which is really cute. You know? Stray, what's going on? Did you make it to number 8 yet? What do you mean by number 8? We talking stage number 8? We talking my 8th guess in Arknights Wordle? If it was Arknights Wordle, then yes, it took 8 tries, unfortunately. Kirara isn't an operator. She's an add-on to Poshemka's base equipment. No! Disrespectful. I think she's cute. I like her design a lot. I also like Splatoon looking, you know? Ads, goddamn ads. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting with BB6 today. I got Nightmare, which gave me the exact 20 DP cost. I'm impressed being able to base things entirely off of DP cost like that. But I guess if you are choosing, is Nightmare a specialist? Is Nightmare a specialist? I don't know anything about Nightmare. But ambushers where people stand around for a while without shooting at you. Oh, so like those maps where people like spawn in right away. Nightmare's a caster. Cast D's. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't mean it, I swear. It was an accident. All right, let's go through recruitment and then we'll jump in. Because I want to make as much progress as we can. Oh, I have the game audio off. I want to make as much progress as we can in the story.
My blade is yours.
My blade is yours. Thank you, Malantha. Cast level up on Benny's sanity. Oh no, yeah, dude, the fact that we leveled up in the middle of stream yesterday was so upsetting. I did a decent amount of autoing earlier. I bought the Amiya skin actually, but I'm not allowed to look at it, you guys said. I'm not allowed to look at Amiya caster form or something, or the class change. You said something about that, so I stayed away because it's spoilers. Rip. All right, let's see. Let's get some good tags, please. Give me good tags. Nothing. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Not allowed to look at the entirety of Amiya. Oh man, what the heck? Oh no. All right, I'm back. I was revived. I didn't spontaneously combust, Fire Force style. Then continued streaming from hell, bro. No way.
Sorry guys, this is my voice now. From the depths of hell. Vanilla, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm so lost. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Turn that off. I'm gonna top up in 3 months. No, sap boost. I really want to get one. Here, I'm gonna expedite this guard one. Oh, what the flip?
My name is Arknights.
Stupid ass.
I'm a sniper from 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂.
Give me-
I'm not yet certified to carry.
Give me a top up. No top up. Oh, dang it. All right. South Park, Satan. Absolutely disrespectful. They got senior op last night. Senior op is 5-star, right? It's weird. I feel like it'd be the other way around. All right, so oh Jesus Christ, I don't even know where to, I don't even know where to begin to try and recap what the hell we just went through yesterday. Yesterday was a big bag of dog shit that was served on a silver platter, and I can't even think of what to even talk about. I guess I should try. So I hear something funny. Oh God. Yes. That correct because you guys top by most 6 stars? Damn, brutal, insane. Doctor woke up from sarcophagus. Yes. Doctor is over 13,000 years old. Small Amia. Yes, small Amia. And we rode on the burden beast with the silly haha. Excuse me, funny music. BB4 before Amia. But everyone says there's no future for people with rocks on them. Oh, that was really sad, bro. Why would you? I don't think that's actually a funny thing to say at all. I feel like if anything, that's actually more of a sad thing to say, you know? Marry Ami. I feel like that's not allowed. But we did get that bird and beast thing where we got the funny derpy music. Thank you again, Con, for finding this. It's so funny. I meant to download it. It sounds like it's like some freaking Plants vs Zombies type shit. No more Naruto. Naruto gone. Marry Savage? We already have a kid. I mean, it's super cute. Must protect. Exactly. Poor little girl. Teresa was able to transform Originium into flowers. Well, not necessarily. I think our thought is that she's able to undo the research. Or sorry, she researched how to undo it. And the doctor was like, damn, y'all cooked here. Or someone cooked here. And he knew what was going on. And that was that. Marry Teresa. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like my heart belongs to someone else. But yeah, a lot happened. There's a lot of things, and I kind of want to just jump right back in, honestly. Yes, this derpy ass music was very funny. I'm glad that we found that. Let's go back to the really depressing sounding music. All right, BB6 before. Heart belongs to the grind, dedicated to the grind, bro. Hoo-ah. This guy. All right, 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���. What else was going on? It was like a year or so since the war started between Babel and 𝓯𝓻, because the 𝓯𝓻 were heading over to Londinium. But also Teresa recruited the assassin Julie and like a bunch of other fellas, and they did the thing with the torches, and it turns out that assassin lady went and talked to Teresa's afterwards. I went back and looked at that. I rewatched the VOD from the first time we streamed it, from the first chapter, because you guys clowned on me so hard. That I needed to go and to confirm for myself. So yeah. The snake lady. Ooh, the snake lady. That's right. You're right. Snake lady was cool. Oh, the pink 𝓯𝓻 lady. Oh, I forgot about her. Oh, I hope she shows up again. Ursula or whatever her name was. So was the reason they're winning with low numbers? Oh, sorry. You're saying doctor was there? Yeah, no. So we finally took over. You know, we were being a war criminal But there was the thing about the whole, you know, they're people, not numbers, but you know, other people say the doctor's a monster, he sees them as numbers, like that sort of thing. And then meanwhile I'm over here like, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? So here we are. FMK. Huh? Got the slur. Yeah, you're right, bro. I forgot. Doctor popped out of the test tube thing and was racist as hell. Bro immediately dropped hard L. Insane. Actually insane. Almost said it to her face too. She probably heard it. What did Enos mean? I know what, bro. Enos is such a big Enos's character at this point for me is such a big just like enigma. Like they haven't actually shown her face at all since Arknights for me. And there was all that stuff about her funky arts, and she's, as far as I know, just like basically hiding in the sewers under Hoder's protection. Unknown language. What kind of devils has the doctor seen or not seen before? Oh, I forgot. Right. Our thought also is which I don't know, of course, if it's true, but basically based on the fact that we weak as hell, we can't lift shit. We think I'm just a guy. We think I'm just a human. I'm just a human in this furry world, and they have not said anything else on that. So that's just a thought that I have. Speedrun the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, the doctor's got that freaking ESPN in him. It's insane. So yeah, that was we're caught up. Sarcastic civilian, look up ahead. The bridge has been blown. How are we supposed to get across? I'm only human after all. Is there another path? The catastrophe clouds are still over our heads. We can't go any further, not with all the wounded and the children. Whoa. Damn, y'all see that blue lock animation right there? Crazy. Ascalon appeared as Jesus in the middle of the catastrophe and proceeded to bully Fred. Yes, that was one of my favorite parts. Duolingo Premium. Damn, the originium crystals on the ground are starting to glow. They'll kill us before the catastrophe even has a chance. We need to we need to go. It's all originium particles in the air. No medicine for more than a week now. All the injured, infected. Damn it. Half my TikTok feed is blue lock memes. Oh man. What's that sound? It is tough out here for us blue lock fans. No reinforcements from Babel yet. Then keep looking for a path. Don't come until you do. Catastrophe's clouds fully formed. Which unit attacked the hospital? Not even Scar Eye's that crazy. Stick together. It's not too late to try and get out of the catastrophe. We need a bit of some clean caves. What? We need to find some clean caves. Nothing with originium traced on it. Not even a little bit. Doing this to the wounded Teresi Supisa. Teresi sent them out there in the catastrophe? Where are they? Because it's snowing. Are they like up in the north? No, Blue Lock's super good, dude. The story is really good. It's just unfortunately the second season's animation leaves quite a lot to be desired. I make better animated Microsoft PowerPoints. Mom, my leg hurts. Don't cry, don't cry. We're almost home. No, it hurts. Poor child. The sound of children crying. The sound of conspiracy, of death, of struggling to survive. The catastrophe is deaf to all that, turning wind and snow into a storm. A few figures stand on a distant cliff. The woman stands on the edge, peering silently into the distance. A merciless catastrophe, enemy soldiers blocking key passages, fleeing beasts and the wounded and civilians with nowhere to run. Life echoes in the valley, reaching Mantra's ears. Ooh, Mantra. It is the sound of children crying. Why do you look like aroused by that? You're like, children crying. The good stuff. I hear it. Children are crying. Ace! Starting to snow. This isn't good. 2,313. All confirmed. Location and physical data logged. If your loss is then inspected, but time's of the essence. Watching your arts up close is always a remarkable experience, Mantra. Was the Jolin HR able to give you a few assistance? A shame. Message sent to all squads. Cave 7 kilometers to the northeast. The children are there. But the military commission's drones have found us. I'll stay, you go. Frowns. They don't want to face my squad head on in this terrain. Just going to say hi. We'll try and take Manfred alive if he's leading them. Don't take unnecessary risks. Hey, look, it's me. Doctor here. Hey guys, Doctor here. How you doing in the snow? Sorry I'm late. Operations in the CA area have concluded. Continue to carry out Mantra's plan. I'll provide support elsewhere. The priority is to help the civilians and wounded. Good timing, Doctor. Thanks. Misery is distracting the military commission, but he needs help. Is this the part where I volunteer? Yes, Ace. Waiting your orders. Hands. Teresa will go directly to the affected field hospital at the center to prevent further casualties. If all goes well, I'll meet you there. She's like a walking GPS. She's the one that most got the ESPN. Explosion. Move away from the glowing area. Back off. The Originium underground is being activated. Too late. Fires stir beneath the frozen earth and blizzard begins with the sparks of a catastrophe. Every breath seems to carry the weight of all of terror, bringing it upon an individual soul. Whoa! The weight vanishes in an instant. You look up to see an astonishing sight. The explosions stop. Snow float in the air. Hey, yo! What kind of freaky arts you got, Pith? Snow crystals here are almost indistinguishable for the Originium crystals. Control over them can be achieved with sufficient focus. Precise control over individual snowflakes is difficult, but it's not so difficult to hold a snowstorm off in an Originium-rich environment. Have you been paying attention in class, Aiden? Pith, you're here, I can give you 10 minutes. Go back to the meadows to the bottom of the valley and head south. Scout will guide your path. Don't you remember what I taught you? There are a lot of emergency precautions you can take in an Originium-dense environment, but you did nothing. Wait, you have acute orpathy patients in your group. What are you thinking? Take this syringe. I'll do what I can. You have 10 minutes to get everybody in order. But you... Move it. Before the catastrophe fully forms, this area will be safe while I can dampen it for a bit. One more thing. I'm using several kinds of arts at the same time right now. Dude, the flex! Jesus Christ! I want to see an essay from all of you on my table by this weekend explaining which school these arts belong to. Bro, not the homework assignment in the middle of a fucking catastrophe. That's awesome. So you better damn well make it out alive. You better turn in your homework. Let me give you a lesson in the middle of controlling the weather. It's me. Any instructions from Manfred? What's he doing, huh? A royal court high rank is amongst the Babel forces and refugees impossible. Look it up. Doubt there's anything to look up. Manfred probably made the excuse on the spot. Even if they were there, they're Babel prisoners now. Rescuing prisoners in the middle of a catastrophe is not part of the contract. We have to do it anyway. Damn it, get Thorn Squad to check the blockade. My burden be stated. Very believable excuse, Toad. Yeah. Like I haven't heard that one 3 times this week. Redo it on my desk by next week. All right, 86 here. Yo, 86 mentioned? 86? Top tier anime? Anime that all of you guys should watch if you haven't watched it already, because it's one of my favorite shows and brings a tear to my eye every single time I think about it. Manfred's orders were to take the L's for real, bros dishing them. Hello? Moshi? No response. Where did they go? It's not time for the shift changes yet, is it? Wait. Isn't it a little too quiet? Too quiet. There were foul beast cries only a minute ago. All the animals must have fled the catastrophe. It'll sweep through the place in 5 hours. There's no time to be taking a nap. Hand me the schedule. I said hand me the... Where'd you go? Hello, this is Squad 86. Anyone hear me? Anybody, what's going on? Somebody's... You called? What? Or what a Chad. Phew. 3 squad silence, no alerts. Path is clear. Combat personnel, follow these coordinates. Medics, take the injured and follow the markings I've left. There's something I need to confirm. It's the military commission's frequency, all right. But these were scouts, not the rogue mercenaries that attacked our positions. Mission briefing Strawberry. Just monitoring the retreat of civilians. Ha! Manfred even lied to them that there was this royal court high rank here. I guess I'll leave the rest to 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Yikes, Chief. Who's this mysterious mercenary? Can't wait for us to get playable scout since he's strong and badass mercenary that'll never die an ignoble death. Exactly. Babel. Are you my death? Yeah. You led the attack on Babel positions. Whose orders are you following? It's just doctors and infected civilians. Sword comes before she can finish her sentence. Looks so cool. He's a chump. He's a chump, Akihiko. He's gonna litter this mountain. Why would he lie? Because he's a little brat. That's why. Manfred. Something feels out of place. But 𝓯𝓻𝓮 adjusts quickly. She's always been more familiar with the language of violence anyway. I do wonder what's up with the lie. I wonder if it's like an ambush or something. Ooh. At least we know the elite ops get out of here alive. The sleeve blade is out of its sheath. Whoa! You're wrecked, bro. You got hit and bladed. You got Assassin's Creeded. What are you? He's alive. Look at the emotion on her face. Bomb, you're crazy. Surrender. You have no chance. Is he cooked? It's me. I'm done. Sorry, couldn't take him alive. He blew himself up. Something's not right. He recognized me as Babel immediately, realized he was no match for me, and quickly chose to blow himself up. Abnormally decisive. Could be some experienced spy or... Wait. I found a pouch. It's undamaged. I must have cut it off. The Babel sleeve badge and a military commission medal inside. It's not unusual for a mercenary working both sides of a war. And a piece of paper, possibly personal notes. Most of it's illegible. The only thing I can make out is Del home. Has Del home? Forget it, not important. I don't know. I feel like that might be important. I'll shrug it off. Whose pouch was that? Oh, you. I knew it. You were the one. Oh, I didn't trust you. I didn't trust you. I didn't trust you, Julie. Julie. Oh, mercenary playing both sides. You. Oh, Julie. I was sussing you out the minute I saw you. Julie. Communications are out. Well, I guess the old stuff won't do when a catastrophe's so close. Let's hope the other team's found a way out. Don't just stand there. Bring all the infected who can't move over here. What's the point? It's not like they'll be able to get out of the way from the catastrophe. Just do it. It's not like you have anything to lose, is there? And some of them are comatose. My condition isn't that far off from theirs. I'll end their suffering. Originium particles will spread when they die. I'll take the brunt of it. Take your bow, keep your distance, and finish the job. Hell no. What the? Hey, stay away from the infected. Julie will deal with them. Get they ass. Infected? You're just leaving them here like firewood. I'm not doing it because I want to. Is there any hope for them? No, just death. They'll turn to dust in 10 minutes or so. They could have been saved. Does living a little longer count as being saved? Their conditions are too severe. If they don't die here, they'll die in some forgotten alleyway in Castel. Should have stayed in 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Here, give them these suppressants. It'll at least relieve their pain. Where'd you get these suppressants? No, who are you anyway? When'd you get here? Don't move. Your ID code now or I'll... Let the doctor pass. Teresa. It's fine. Dude, the music that plays anytime Teresa pops up feels very like Omori coded, and I hate that that's the case. I absolutely hate it. Everything will be fine. You look familiar. Your Highness, how could you... we're right in the middle of a catastrophe. We're very grateful, but... you shouldn't have come. It's too dangerous. Yo, see how caught off guard she was? Ooh. The white Sarkaz appears on the battlefield without a sound, as though she has come out of nowhere. The crowd whispers amongst themselves. Among us. Is she truly the king of Babel? One of the living 6 heroes? The mother of Kazdal? Babel Basil, safe thing. Can't believe no one knows the doctor. Well, I mean, I was just hiding in like a test tube. I wasn't introduced to too many people, especially the mercenaries. Teresa has this aura of peace around her. I know it's the white dress is very fitting. Teresa simply nods at a confused and bewildered crowd. She kneels by the side of the infected. When everyone's fighting stops and she shows up in the middle of the battlefield. End of chapter 10 too. Oh, with the train? Yeah, she's a good girl. She deserves a little head pat. Your Highness, I'm sorry I came late. Too late to save your lives. I'm sorry I couldn't do enough. Please don't. Teresa gently holds his hand in hers. The other infected, all the ones still conscious, those who have not fully given up on the living, feel a little bit of gentle warmth. She does have such good, such interesting, like literally like plus 10,000 aura is like the only way that I can describe it. Like literally like even as all of her, like literally like all of her soldiers were betraying her, they were still kneeling around her as she left Scar Market, which was really interesting. That scene was really good. Just Jesus Christ, just basically a religious figure. I mean, to them, kind of is, but it branches even just beyond the sarcasm. Like it is felt by everyone else. And it's kind of interesting. I don't want to go off on too much of a tangent, but it did just kind of like come to mind, especially where like I didn't realize it before, but we confirmed last stream. The fact that her arts or like her power or whatever is always going on, like she can always like feel everyone's whatever it is, like souls or hearts or feelings around her. It's almost like, you know, like everyone just like around her like kind of like respects her, or like even subconsciously it's like it's almost like mutual respect in a way, because like she understands them, you know, like her power lets her understand them, so like mutually, you know, they give her respect back. She's like the most universally loved character on the planet, even when the Sarkaz disagree with her ideals. Exactly. They were basically like, yeah, I don't vibe with you, but thanks. See you later. You know? Even despite disagreement, yeah. That one shot, I almost put that as the thumbnail today, was the one with the kneeling, but I thought the one of holding hands was way better. Here, let me pull up. What is this picture? Which one is this? Oh, Ermengarde. Why are you still up here? Here, let me swap this. Let me swap this for the thumbnail that I did today, because I did the one of the holding hands with the doctor. That was really, really good. Oh, her outfit. I love Ermengarde so much. I really want her to be playable, bro. Where are we? This one. Yeah, so this is what I did for the thumbnail today, of when we popped out and she was like, let me take your hands. And I was like, damn, already? We're not even married. So. Glitch jump scare. She's cute. I like her. Used to look at my browser history. All right, if I'm not allowed to. Who's that? She was in 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. Not that CG. I know, it was cute. It was really cute. You see her smile. She even connected with Cal's at an emotional level, when Cal's probably so jaded and detached from people after wandering terror for thousands of years. True. I mean, like Cal's regularly said like she's like the person that she like trusted and like cared about and you know, loved the most. started as enemies but became friends, enemies to lovers. Damn. Always it took good time for Ermengarde. Agreed. In Originium Prime is the ring. That'd be cute. All right, we'll keep going. The other infected, all the ones still conscious, and those who have not fully given up on living feel a little bit of gentle warmth. I'm listening, my children. I'll remember how all of you lived and died. Forgive me that I could not promise you more, but for your family, children, friends, and comrades, there will come a day when they will no longer live in fear. Your lives should have been so much more. Now, though, dream a warm dream, a dream that will come true. Sleep, children of Kazdil, sleep in the warm embrace of home. Sleep. Thank you. The infected begin to glow with the colors of Originium. Tiny stones eat away at the flesh and blood, transforming their lives and desires into fleeting sparks. Teresa holds their hands to the end. Until shining dust rises towards the sky and is scattered by the wind, never to become stars upon the heavens. How is she able to get so close to them? Like, she was able to, like, as they turn to dust, isn't that when like there's the most chance of like getting infected is the dust particles? Isn't that how it works? I have the OP necklace from the anniversary merch. Yo, that's really cool. Would you mind sharing a picture of that, Zeke? Still just a Tyrant Teresa's infected according to Calcin. Well, yeah, true, but like it I mean, you can get like further infected. I mean, if you're already infected, but well, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the fact that, you know, these fellows are in the catastrophe, like they were like they got fucked. Like they got absolutely blasted. And that's why theirs is so bad and they turn to dust real quick, you know? Originium dust like cocaine powder. Yum. Yo, anyone want to bump a line of OD? No one on OD on OD? Remember how Patriot realized Amiya had the crown? I remember the CG that we got. It was raw as hell. But I don't remember. I know, what was it? Patriot was going through like flashbacks and stuff. Right? I don't know. Patriot had like some like history lesson. I don't remember the details. So you can call me anything you like, even evil spirit if that's what you prefer. I don't mean that. It's just this is the first time you've spoken to each other alone. You brought us so many victories. I've had a hand in some. They've also said you're an expert on Originium. Expert. It is the first time I've seen infected die like this with my own two eyes. Oh. That's because Calcit shielded us from all the death. Why? Why did she do that? You're lucky. Never thought it'd be so. Does living a little longer count as being saved? Yeah, I could tell that was an important line. Never mind. Time to go, Teresa. Right. But it's too late. Even if we leave now and the military commission has set a trap for us, it'll be fine. Every time I hear about the cocaine, I think that stupid Japanese clip that people share related to the doctor boiling water thing where the guy snorts the flavor packet from the ramen. Oh my god. Dude, the doctor boiling water thing's so funny. You saw his memories, his few good memories. There's just a line, is it worthless to help someone just to live a little longer? Yeah. Was that similar to what Patriot had said? I don't recall. Social media room? Hell yeah. Yeah, Zeke, I'll take a look after stream. Thank you so much. Hard to let others dream is a comforting illusion in the end. Yeah, it's just like a make peace sort of thing with your final moments. Man, let's go home. He calls Babel home now. I like that. That's a nice little detail. The military commission's after action report writes, the king of Babel and her most trusted men led her people out of the valley. With a single touch, she parted wind, snow, and flames, gentle as a mother parts the bed curtains to put her child to sleep. Our casters and crossbowmen observed the procession, but none dared take the first shot nor give the order to. Dang, so they won't go after her. Yo, when are we getting playable Teresa as a defender that gives like sanctuary to people or something. The flowery report of Manfred's false intelligence earned an admonition from the commission. No further discipline. Sad music. Right now, I'll fly to China and make it so. Push it to global real quick, too. Thank you. Doctor, I heard about the operation. Doctor, there's something I want to ask, 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���. Go ahead. I love how close we are here. Like I love the conversations that we've had with 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂 throughout this event. It's been so good, and it absolutely devastates me to know what happens and know how things progress. So I'm just gonna let it soak in while I can. Playable Teresa with 100% dodge. Like debuffs any sarcasm units. That'd be so funny. Any sarcasm would kill Teresa's no sarcasm at all. True. You get a little bit of a bad rep. Remember how he was remembering his family? The comfort. He's like, no, this isn't right. This comfort. Warriors would fight to their last, receive a dying vision from the king of 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. That's who he knew as Amia. Oh, that. Okay, I do remember that now. That's right. Constant in the future. I hate you. Exactly. She said, fuck you. Yeah, Degen's frightened effect. See, I don't know anything about Degen's kit. What does the frightened do? Does it mean they don't attack? Because I like that. Go ahead. As a physician, is it saving a life when all you can do is stave off death for a little while? Unless it goes contrary to the patient's wishes, the duty of a physician is to save lives. That's what we've always worked to do. Why do you ask? Looking at Amia and the people around us makes me feel you shouldn't have to deal with this kind of suffering. And Dr. 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂, there you are. The intelligence meeting just ended. The unexpected catastrophe has led to a stalemate and some breathing room for us. Two of you need to get some rest, especially you, Doctor. You've hardly slept since you've been back, right? I'm fine. Teresa glances at 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂, who seems to sigh wordlessly with her eyes. The king of 𝓯𝓻𝓮 senses guilt and restlessness. It's not an easy thing to accept, watching so many infected turn to dust before one's eyes. Doctor, do you think all this is your fault? It is. I won't run from my responsibility, and I won't wallow in self-pity. I just need time to accept the present. I don't know if originium is supposed to hurt a newborn civilization like this. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like the originium that like the doctor is used to is like the one that's used for like all the good uses of it, you know, like oh my god, I'm trying to think, because isn't it used for like powering things? Like, isn't it the source of like electricity basically? Like it's a very versatile tool, but of course, you know, there's the downside is the infection part, and it seems like the infection part, or at least like the progression of the infection, is what's really catching him off guard. The originium is like oil. Yeah, exactly. Like lead poisoning. We still need lead. Yeah, but it's like it seems to have like taken like a sharp turn. Radioactive materia from Final Fantasy VII. That's a good comparison. What current civilization managed to do with it? Use it for energy? Yeah. So like I feel like that's probably like what the doctor is used to, and that's why it's like catching him really off guard to like be considered like even earlier. He was like, someone was like, you're the oropathy expert. Yeah, right here. Expert. Like ... quote expert. So like clearly not used to this. Originium in your body. Originium is the main power source of Terra. That's why Terra doesn't have nuclear power as such. Originium apparently has so much potential energy stored in it that it's just the most efficient to use. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. Frighten or tremble depending on translation. That's raw as hell. That's what they managed to do with it, but what was it the true purpose? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's like a whole, I don't even want to say can of worms, because I can't even like wrap my head around like what else like could be possible, but it's just a really interesting like philosophical thought. And I kind of want to just leave it at that, you know? Hey, Wendy, what's going on? There's pointers, but nothing exact. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super attentive, but I also don't know if anything's been mentioned for what I'm at. So with that, you know, little nugget of information, that thought, you know, we'll see. I'm strangely quite attentive and sometimes not attentive at all, as you guys know. Especially yesterday. Oh, not the white background. But originium is the only way to protect all life and existence. Ooh. What does he know? What does he know? Does he know? What does he know? You're tired, Doctor. I'm grateful that you have chosen to bear the burden of these emotions for the sake of this great land. Your pain and struggle shows your kindness and ideals. I won't try to wipe them away, but we could share this burden if you're willing. Teresa wants to hold the doctor's hand, receive the doctor's guilt and anxiety-filled soul. She wants to help the doctor. Please, take my hand. But a tiny speck of noise echoes ominously in the king's mind. Ooh. Doctor, graduation notice. No! God damn it. Doctor's rejecting me, or is it... Sorry, Teresa, but this is not something you need to take on. Can reject her? What? Because she saw through me before, but she didn't see everything, which I thought was interesting. But how did we reject her? I didn't think we had that strong of a psyche. No need to use Civilite Eterna on me. It takes a toll on you too. There are more important uses for it. More important than helping someone who's giving everything for us? Thank you, I mean it. You and Scout have said we have some breathing room, right? I'll make dinner for us then. I learned it off Misery. For our future challenges. Bro, I do not trust homie's cooking. Man. Gonna pull the onion from the desk. Yeah, don't trust bro's cooking. He's got some shady stuff. He doesn't know how to cook. Cup of noodles with water? No, he puts the noodles in his mouth and then pours the water in his mouth after. Brilliance. Here we go. Oh god. A piece of originium crystal lies quietly on the test table, glowing orange-yellow under the light. Looks pure, beautiful, harmless. This music is so intense. Priestess, what have we done? I'm afraid not. It's impossible. Doctor, it hurts. Thank you. The doctor picks up the originium crystal with one hand and stabs it into the other arm. What? It leaves a bloody gash on the arm, but nothing else. What a freak! The pain grows distinct. It is not the pain of the originium infection, not the pain of originium infection. The instruments show the same. There's no sign of assimilation of an originium in cell. Originium won't infect me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Did we ever imagine that such pain would come? What would you say about what's happening to this world? Confirm something we kind of knew, but now we 100% know. Yeah. Make the thumbnail just this line. What have we done? What have we done is raw as hell. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Man. Every time a convo starts with priestess, you know it's going to be good. Bro, I get the feeling that priestess is like just a part of my brain. I don't think she's real. Maybe I'm priestess. You ever think about that? Maybe I'm actually priestess. Maybe I'm the cute girl underneath the hood. And that's why I keep the hood up. Just keep away suitors. Originium. The last spark that we have passed on. The voices. Amiya's breathing steadily. Let's go. It's working. Several times more effective than existing suppressants, Amiya's blood originium crystal concentration has dropped significantly. But it's just a prototype. I haven't found a way to mass produce it on Terra yet. Oh. Doctor, I know you're experimenting on yourself, but you really don't look well. Just some research on blood. Originium doesn't infect me. We've had safety measures in place since it was an energy project. Oh. Maybe this could be used to mitigate the symptoms of orpathy. I knew it. I knew it. And Teresa, she's not like you. Civilite Eterna is not some kind of powerful magic. She has simply created Originium arts in its most fundamental form through the accumulation of a long legacy. Huh. So it's just arts? I mean, I guess we knew it was arts, but like, how does that explain how it gets passed to Amiya then? Sorry, yeah, no, I didn't mean to put so much emphasis on that. I'm sorry. I was just trying to wrap my brain around like how it ended up with Amiya. I just got lost in thought for a second. Remember in chapter 8 after the Tallulah fight when Kal'tsit used Doctor's blood to stabilize Amiya's condition? Oh, did I comment on that when that happened? I don't remember. Because I know that there was at least once that I had the thought that we were immune to it, but I don't know if it was then that I said. Who had said a second ago, yeah, Shy, I love this event. No hints, only in your face reveals. I actually dig the tell it how it is. What the fuck is in my blood, bro? That sounds more accurate. We all kind of commented on it together. Dude, this event is making me want to rewatch my entire VOD playlist. Said, don't tell this to anyone, and we don't know what she meant at the time. Oh my god. Insane. I am a creature, Windy. Absolute creature. I think you had a sassy dialogue option. You're like, this is a horrible time to be sassy. That sounds about right. I love the Doctor's third text choice is always quite interesting. All right. With her help, we may be able to develop more advanced orpathy medicine that can be mass produced. I'm more concerned about you right now, Doctor. I'm fine. If Originium has transformed you into beings identical... Huh? I didn't even finish this line. If Originium has transformed you into beings identical to us, then there will be a way to create a serum in place of my own. No matter how complicated the present issues are, if Babel can develop an effective orpathy medicine, it'll be more than just the Sarkhas that support us. It'll be all of Terra. Then we can foster a future with Originium, one that is peaceful, happy, and eternal. No, listen to me. Kal'tsit grabs the Doctor's arm. It's left thinner than she remembers. You have not relaxed for an instant from Rim Billiton to the Sarkhas Civil War. I chose to wake you up in order to point the way for this civilization, one that surprised me at every turn. I don't want you to waste away now. She is concerned. You need to take care of yourself. Sorry. Right now, though, what I want to do most is alleviate Amiya's pain. Aw, I want to do that too. "3 months later? I feel like you can't just skip time like that. Dakota, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't know why that didn't work. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Dude, happy Tuesday, my friend. I want to help Amia. So I am really interested. So with what we just chatted about and obviously what we just saw, the only person to have gotten the doctor's blood that we know of is Amia. And then there is something that happens with 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 that I feel like I need to sit on. This line here. Happy Tuesday, brother. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Want to have 3 months of events full of hints and allegations? Sure, why not? If Originium has transformed you into beings identical to us, then there will be a way to create a serum in place of my own. The wording on this is... I assumed... So when I first read it, I assumed something else. And reading it out loud again, I'm more confused than I was. Because I feel like the wording's a little weird. And I don't want to like grammar it, but... So if Originium has transformed you, so... Originium has transformed 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 into beings identical to us being the doctor, and there will be a way to create a serum in place of my own. So what I'm hearing is, although 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 is infected, in quotes, she's still human question mark? I guess that's like our theory, or, you know, similar, whatever race the doctor is. Could be two 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. So you're saying Originium has transformed others into beings identical to 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂? So us being doctor and 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. But who's the you part? See, there's like one other... There's something else being involved here, and I don't know what it is. Is it priestess? Because priestess appeared and then disappeared and looked pretty human. So if we're rolling with that, maybe that's the us. Is us referring to just doctor and 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂, just 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴? I don't think it's just 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Saying you could be 𝓯𝓻𝓮 to the people of Terra. See, but if she said, if the doctor said you to being the people of Terra, that doesn't make sense. Doctor is talking to 𝓯𝓻𝓮, so using us to refer to her doesn't make sense. Right. Like it was just, so doctor is talking to 𝓯𝓻𝓮. That's why I think the you is 𝓯𝓻𝓮. So if Originium has transformed 𝓯𝓻𝓮 into beings identical to me and priestess, then there will be a way to create a serum in place of my own. Maybe the doctor's talking to themselves. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking priestess is at this point. That's how I read it as well. Okay. You can also be plural. Okay, stop! Stop it! It hurts. It hurts. Do you know what? I don't speak English. The only language I can kind of speak. You know what the my own refers to? A serum in place of my own, so in place of my own blood. You soldier boy, don't tell him. I feel like I feel like that conversation needed like 10 more lines of dialogue. Because even though it's telling things pretty straight up, there's still too much ambiguity. Proposition. There's why there's no normal animals on Terra. Originium evolved them into what we have now. Ooh. I kind of like that. That's an interesting one. Because if you look at bird and beasts and stuff like that, they all are like derivative of regular animals, but have undergone some sort of like funky corruption. Man. That dog will be cute girl in future. Yeah, just give your... All right, I don't even want to say it out loud. Sorry. No, you cannot have real life Chobe. We've never seen a normal cat, dog, etc. Loading screen debate. Is this the one that was like, so whatever you said was like 17,000 pages or something? Talking penguins and penguin logistics. Oh, true. Bro, Emperor's built different though. Emperor's a stud. Actually the best character. But normal fish do exist? Do they? Well, the ocean's a whole enigma for me. I don't know shit about it besides the fact that it's kind of freaky. Besides the man-made one in Dossels. Finvista? Well, they're still fishy, are they? No, they're fish adjacent. We have haze and moose. I don't know what that means. 4-star characters. Emperor's not normal anyway you slice it. At least if the April 1st event is anything to go on. I want playable Emperor. Haze and moose mentioned cats, but they're very odd. Oh, so they have like bird and beast cats. Interesting. Stormy, yo, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Emperor's purely based. Exactly. I love him. So silly. I just love when he comes up, when he comes on the screen and I get to be like the yo, Texas, what it do, baby? That sort of thing. Also Miss Christine. I don't even know who that is. They don't exist as normal cats. Whether they're real or spiritual, bro, not the spiritual debate. Oh my goodness. No worries, Stormy. Appreciate you hanging in. Miss Christine is Phantoms. Phantom seems like a cool character. Always gets stabbed or shot. Ooh, Emperor? Damn, Emperor's putting his life on the line. I love when he comes on the screen. Bro! Insane. Absolutely despicable. Pin message. People debate if Phantom is even real. No. Pretty men don't exist. There's no such thing as pretty men. Supernatural for another day. I mean, listen, the sarcasms themselves are all pretty like supernatural. We're pretty close to it already, just in normal day-to-day stuff here. But all right, let's jump back in. 3 months later, Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdell. I see you, Amia. You can come out. She playing hide and seek? Oh, Doctor, am I interrupting anything? No, just curious how you got in when I didn't hear the door open. I found a lot of secret passages. Secret passages? Yeah, Closure said not to tell anyone, so I haven't. As she tells someone. I love the way that they designed this sprite. Like her tiny little smile, her little hands like down like that. Ah, she's so cute. No wonder Dr. Callista can't find you for checkups. You've been hiding there all along. I promise I won't run away if you go with me. The Hime cut. It's cute. All right, I'll try to make the time. You've been really busy. Dr. Callista said she has hardly seen you lately. Whenever I see you, you're all by yourself, carrying a stack of papers, head down, walking from one end of the corridor to the other. If someone says hi to you, all you do is nod and then keep on walking without a word. That's what I do in real life. What's the problem with that? Bro, the doctor's kind of base for that. Who's got time for interacting with others? Am I right? You just give them the smile and nod. You know the classic like awkward eye contact white person smile. You know that forced smile that doesn't actually look like a smile. Where is it? Like this? Oh, don't save it there. Hold on. Child neglect allegations? No! I don't have kids. Fine. Like this? like this is me walking past someone in real life. Like if they're like, hey Benny, I'm like, I keep walking. Dude, vodka, nod to people saying hi instead of saying hi back. Exactly. Absolutely. Doctor's just an introvert. You'll understand when you grow up. Ami is way too extroverted. The most pain smile humanly possible. Exactly. It's like, I can't believe you just did that. Diagnosed you with clinical depression. Oh, dang it. Her ears are as large as her head. Probably bigger, honestly. They're so pointy. I just don't make eye contact or not unless the other person does. True. Well, but it's the awkward eye contact where neither of you are trying to make eye contact and your eyes just lock, and not in like a cute romantic sexual way. That's when you do it. Sounds like you're describing a really rude person. Sorry, Anya. Hey, no, it's a normal thing to do. I swear. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, dang it. No, that's not what I meant. You just seem really unhappy. No! Oh my god, I can't win at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm rude. I am depressed. Insane. Why would you say that? Before we came to Rhodes Island, you were curious about everything, cuddled up with birdie beasts at night, crouching down to look at tiny rocks in the mines, and went to pick fruit from the Beck Beast dens. You enjoyed everything, even the things that didn't interest me as a kid. But now, whenever I talk... Oh, how's my phone about to die already? What the flip? Now, whenever I talk to you about something fun, all you say is, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Amia. Oh, bro, she's so... She's so mature. She's so mature even at this point. The fact that she's able to like see through things like that. Just double tap my ass, man. Insane. Say the truth in the best way. Seriously, she's putting it all out there. Your death experiences make you grow up real quick. Yeah, she has definitely has that forced maturity. But I came to talk to you about it to make you feel happy. Are you unhappy because I'm not getting better? No! No, you want to know the worst part is like it is kind of related. Yeah, it kind of is. He's working really hard because he's trying to help her, but the neglect is tough. You know how mature she was since that savage talk? I know, exactly. Reminds me of my cousin's kid when they asked me, why don't you talk very much? Oh my gosh. You not call her a donkey? Why would you call her a donkey? What the flip? That's messed up, man. She knows too much. You can't... What, you're gonna silence her? You can't say that. It's not because of you, Amia. This is about me. And you can hear noises outside the ship, can't you? Yes, like the huge drills in Rim Billiton. They're so noisy. I don't like them. Me, Teresa, Dr. Kalsa, we all have lots of things to do. It's not your fault. All right. Do you have time today, Amia? Yes. I want to go up to the deck and see the clouds. It's going to rain. They have a very interesting shape, so I could talk a long time if there was someone there to listen to me. Oh. Of course, but don't you have work to do? It's okay. I'll be done soon. Amia, if there comes a day when we cure Orpathy, not just for you, but for all of Terra as well, the day comes that Terrans no longer live in fear of Originium and catastrophe. Let's go on a journey again to see the rest of this great land. This time we'll bring Calcit, and Originium will become the light that guides the next civilization. All consciousness shall foster new hope in Originium until the end of time. Had a really interesting talk about, is it better to try and make something better in the future, even if it means neglecting the present, or should you try and focus on the now, even if that means you might not be able to fix it in the end? I really do not like that debate because it's a really what am I even trying to say? It's really tough because that sort of thing is like the justification that you see in a lot of media when it comes to like child neglect. or like, you know, things like that. It's tough, and I don't know if I really want to get into it. Void, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, my friend. Goes easily down the road of ends justify the means. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slippery slope, you know. I guess you can even argue that quote from that 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴��� is related, whereas like, is it really saving if they're only alive for a few extra minutes, like things like that. You know, Archer's literally doing the "do it for her" meme from The Simpsons. Amiya's so precious. She's so cute. Akiko, it's insane. It's not fair. It goes places. Feels like a red herring. It shouldn't be either, or it's a big depends. And Ivy, welcome in. Yo, hello. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, my friend. What's up? We all will die is the meaningless how we live. It's Wednesday, my dude. Yo, no way. Wednesday, I haven't heard that in so long. What's the what's that Vine where it's like, we all die, it's either kill or get killed, and then he's like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I think that's how I'll end this conversation. Doctor. It's okay. The doctor just passed out on the deck due to exhaustion. Thank goodness it's not something serious. What about the wound on the doctor's arm? Trying to contract oropathy, the doctor tried many ways: breathing in dust, exposure to originium-dense environments, even a direct incision with active originium. I tried to get the doctor to stop, and I asked Scout to do the same, but no one wants to see the doctor get hurt. Maybe the doctor is in more pain than we see on the surface. What about Amiya? Terribly frightened, she wouldn't stop crying. It took a lot of effort to get her to sleep. This is a sculpture? A gift from a rescued infected to the doctor. Ace was the first to hear Amiya's cry. He carried the doctor back and left his behind. See, doctor, you've established connections with so many people. You're not alone. What are you hiding that you wouldn't even tell Calcit or me? What are they hiding? The doctor truly wants to help Amiya and Babel. I can feel that. But I also can't help but feel that the doctor leaves some thoughts unsaid, some concerns, some doubts. Well, that never changes. That's the stuff with palliative care going on, so this kind of hit me. Like trying to make the end of someone's life comfortable. Like how much you want to prolong it, even when they have no quality of life. Yeah, that's it's a really tough conversation, and a really like impossible decision. Like it's the kind of thing where there really is like no right answer, unfortunately. Reading the Honkai Impact 3rd manga right now. Yo, Honkai Impact 3rd lore is crazy. I cannot wait to get back into that game. I thought you were referencing one of the Shiro quotes. Oh? Who's Shiro? Shiro. From Type Moon. I do not know Shiro Type Moon. But oh, Fate. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Fate either, unfortunately. I do want to quickly say I'm not sure if what was being discussed there was any specific example or related to anyone. But regardless, I do want to say just kind of bluntly, I'm really sorry if you guys are going through something like that or have to make decisions like that. It sucks, and really an unfortunate no good answer situation. Stay away. Well, I want to play the Honkai Star Rail crossover with it. So I want to know a little bit about the lore. You know? The archer class is made of archers. People die when they're killed. Very, very nicely said. Well done. Oh my god. But I also can't help but feel that the doctor leaves some thoughts unsaid, some concerns, some doubts. I believe these sentiments were the result of such an abrupt awakening and that they would go away in time. They haven't. The doctor's being torn apart by these unsaid things, tormented by hesitation, pain, and guilt. Perhaps I don't understand the doctor as well as I thought. Bro, everyone on this continent needs freaking therapy. I don't know how to ease the doctor's pain, and if neither of us know what what the doctor's thinking, then the Dr. Babel will always be alone, all the love and respect now notwithstanding. Counts it. Yes? I'll explain it to the doctor in time. Teresa puts her hand on the doctor's forehead. Under the warm surface lies a past that she cannot fathom. 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. Originium must rewrite all. Only then is there value in existence. Huh? Is this the old world? This is a hell of a lot of crystals. Originium must rewrite all. Only then is there value in existence. Why are you so gung-ho about this? From the emergence of intelligent life to the lights of the cosmos and the maelstrom of the stars, Originium will continue to replicate and transform until even time ceases to exist. This is Originium? Originium. First light before the Big Bang. Oh? Interesting. This is very deep lore. Okay. I don't know how I know this, but sure. She said that only by covering every inch of the land in Originium, only by returning matter and time, tide and wonder, light and wailing, the vast ocean of information. Only then will we find change and advancement and avert the fate that is the end. This is saying cover the entire world in Originium? Huh? I don't think that's a good idea. Say fuck it all. Start from scratch. Well, not really, but even though it is not a transformation but a death. Oh, okay, there we go. It is not an extinction but a continuation. It's weird. Where are these thoughts coming from? When was this memory? The doctor's emotion, pain, hesitation, and fear? Who was that accompanying the doctor in despair? No, Counts had said that there was another. Ooh. The growth of Originium is silent, beautiful, calm. The music is really nice. Going to change careers to become a therapist to give them all therapy. You'll make billions, Akihiko. Billions. Are we talking about fate lore? Why not? Sometimes it's nice to cope a little bit, distract yourself. What kind of skill will the doctor unlock if you're already infected with orpathy? His arts would be crazy. Levitate a golden apple? That'd be raw. It'd be Minecraft God. Myrtle will have a worthy challenger. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. So she said that only by covering every inch of the land in Originium, only by returning matter and time, tide and wonder, light and willing, to the vast ocean of information. Are they talking about Priestess? Is Priestess the one who's like, fuck it all? All signs of life have been overgrown. Civilization has vanished from this land. But Teresa feels only fear and suffocation. The memory is trembling, collapsing. There's a force somewhere trying to fix an error. The Originium in the memory continues to grow, even assimilating Teresa's consciousness. Teresa. Cal said, oh, yes, she was by my side. Teresa seems to see the doctor before her consciousness is fully absorbed by the nebulous Originium light. It's getting pulled out. So she's reading the doctor's thoughts, her feelings, and all that fun stuff. 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 turning his ass. Originium must rewrite all, only then is there value in existence. From the emergence of intelligent life to the lights in the cosmos and maelstrom of the stars, originium will continue to replicate and transform until time ceases to exist. It's like a... This is like a... like that line right there is like a very despair. Just like a... There's no stopping it. It's just gonna keep going, bro. Originium, the first light before the Big Bang. So it's like... It's both like the end and the start. This is getting really philosophical. She said that only by covering every inch of land in Originium, only by returning matter and time, tide and wonder, light and wailing to the vast ocean of information, only then will we find change and advancement and avert the fate that is the end. So we have to... So if we fill it up, that's how we break the cycle, almost. Like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting is like there's like a cycle of like civilization with Originium, and that's like what the doctor is like trying to like fix or like prevent. And it seems like Priestess's idea is to fill it up to reach like some like upper threshold, and then that'll fix it. But I don't know, I feel like that's a little drastic. Doctor's weird, God knows what goes on in his mind. Seriously, bro, the voices are really crazy. It's a rock age, baby, as the saying goes. It's concrete, baby. This scene, BB6 right here is why I was like, do not want you to have to rush this to get to the gauntlet. That would have been tough. It's like stagnation. Windy, are you saying you think that's like the theory that like like that's what they're going for, or that's what they're trying to avoid? Yeah, Genesis Evangelion, stop, wait. Hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. It's the third impact. Oh, damn it. Oh, my God, it is. Get in the robot. Splatoon. No. No. Splatoon. How deep does Splatoon lore go? I've never done any of the Splatoon story. Oh my gosh. Not the freaking Evangelion reference. I can't get that out of my head. Splatoon lore goes deep. Does it really? That's like the end point of what Teresa saw. Oh, okay. I see. But I wish we could go back and see CGs again because like the world was non-existent. It was literally only Originium at that point. Obviously that's like a different example, but like no one's going to be alive to exist on the world if you destroy it all. Where else did we talked about this somewhere else, and I quoted something, I think it was from Game of Thrones, where it was basically along the lines of like, you know, this person would, you know, burn the world to the ground if they could be the king of the ashes, or sit on the throne of the ashes, or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly where that came up. Game called Soma, shut the fuck up. Looks like stagnation in that it was the only Originium, but no one will be alive for it. Yeah. But is there another form of life that can persist? Is that why? So rolling with that for a second, assuming like, you know, assuming the big takeover of Originium as a result of the catastrophes, assuming that's inevitable, the doctor has been focusing on getting a cure going. So if he gets a cure going, then people can withstand the infection, which means that it can coexist with Originium. And if that's the case, if Originium is going to take over, people need to be able to survive that so it doesn't wipe them out and reset civilization. That's my final answer. Locked in. Noah's Ark. Collect 2 operators of each race and gender. Not the Noah's Ark. Teresa. What happened, Teresa? What did you see? I saw Originium. It had assimilated the entire continent. The doctor felt pain and anxiety over it. Is that the doctor's memory? No, a dream? Give me a hand, Calcit. The feeling, the noise, the wailing. Well, it took a lot out of her. Oh. Yo, considering the fact that this was 2 still images, they really handled the fact that she like basically collapsed. They animated that really well. Honestly, bro, Blue Lock could learn a thing or two from you. Remember how we talked about Teresa in the garden and transforming Originium into organic matter from the information stored within it? And she said that only by covering every inch of the land in Originium, only by returning matter in time, tide and wonder, light and wailing, the vast ocean of information. So build it up and then undo it. And then Uno reverse card on it? Not the Panini emote. It's not just Originium that's inevitable. Well, it's wiping out all life. Life exists without physical form? Question that humans have wondered since the dawn of time. Well, besides the sarcophagus, right? Also, who had said something about the sarcophagus a second ago? Get in the sarcophagus, doctor or priestess will have to do it. Oh, geez. I can see why you guys said this was an important part. This is like big picture. This is like not even big picture. This is like the picture. Oof. Teresa, I told you that Originium once decided the distant future of this land. There were 2 choices. We were too focused on tangible suffering, catastrophe, or apathy. Casting our eyes towards the future brought too many difficulty and too little meaning. The doctor chose one of them, the future that the doctor spoke of to me personally. I cannot forget that future the doctor described, never in all these years. But the other cold and empty thought has often shot up my spine in the middle of the night over the past 10,000 years. I cannot speak of it. But you can sense my anger with your power. That means that Civilite Eterna exists outside the boundaries of language. So, Teresa, if you saw a future that you're not willing to accept, I hope you, Civilite Eterna, can change the course. Only you can. If you saw the side of myself or the doctor that is strange to you, Calcit. No, Calcit, that's not what I meant. The doctor's feelings towards Anya, towards us, towards you are sincere. That is the truth. Trust the doctor and trust me. I will find the answer to what is tormenting the doctor, and when... Ugh. Doctor, you're awake. Just a quick little snooze. You know, take a quick little napski is all. Also reminded me of a lot of stuff in Buddhism and reincarnation, right? Escaping the cycle. You escape the need to live in the physical world because you've achieved enlightenment. Oh. Talking about life beyond a physical form. Doctor out here like, what the hell? Literally. How do you think the doctor feels towards Originium? That's a loaded question. I don't know about that. I should use Civilite Eternity on you. The emoji makes it so much better. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I feel like... I feel like when bro popped out of the womb or popped out of the sarcophagus, he was kind of like, yeah, it's good. Let's figure it out. Teach people. And then he's like, oh, shit. Y'all are getting rocked by this. No pun intended. So. Tough to say. Golf, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. We're on BB6 After right now. How's it going? Does life exist within Originium? Is that some kind of ascension, enlightenment? By assimilating with Originium, do they escape the cycle of pain and suffering? Is that better in the end? So many questions. What happened to me? You fainted as you were leaving the deck with Amia. Where's Amia? A little shaken, but she's fine. You're still in bad shape. What were you thinking? I want to cure Amia's orpathy, to change the present state of the 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���. I want to walk among us. I want to walk among the civilization that I helped create, to take in the vitality of new life, something that we once had, but have long since lost. Even if everything that we see, all that we know, all that we cherish no longer exists after a millennium. That was a good line. Man. I like that end line. So even though even if they're doomed, it says do it anyway. Do it anyway. Man, Fred, what? If you one day discovered you aren't the original you, does that mean that you died and you're a fake? Can you not be by yourself? What's with the philosophy? Toad, enjoy your lurk. Best of luck on your stages. Man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those. I don't remember the rest of the line because I feel like it always gets cut off. Lord Planet Buster. Wait, hold on. Why do we want to reread it? As well as those that needed to survive. Yeah, I feel like he always gets cut off for me anytime. Very philosophical today, seriously. But no, hold on. Why do we want to reread it? I feel like we have a good understanding of where we're at. I'm ready to keep going. BB7. Even if they're doomed in the end, should they try to alleviate the suffering? Right. I didn't ignore you. I answered it. How do you think the doctor feels about Originium? I think he kind of likes it. I think he thinks it's kind of cute. No, it's the curse. It's the curse of the Originium. It's bad. I think he don't like it. Kags, what's going on? Yo, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. What you up to today? Hello, hello. That's why you guys are bullying again. What if instead of Benny Bloom, it was Benny Fweek, and instead of being boy failure, it was a boy Fweek? I think that's a better timeline for me, honestly. At least then I'm not boy failure. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We get a little Fweeky. Listen, anything to not be a boy failure at this point. I'll accept any option. All right, let me pull this up really quick. Skim through this. How does this work? So you just scroll through the whole thing? This is interesting. Who takes the time to transcribe this? It's interesting it has the backgrounds on there too. It's really neat. Some god gamer, someone we don't deserve. Seriously. Bro just sees story and just starts typing. They babble like a day. I mean, to be fair, if all you're doing is, if you're just transcribing it, oh, it's pulled from Datamine scripts. That makes more sense then. So let's see, where are we? What is this memory? Doctor's emotion. Origin, must rewrite all. Only then is there value in his existence. Okay, so that line. So he's basically saying it's like, it is not good, but you can make it good. Hopeful. It's not good, but you can make it good. Don't look for a single line. God. You guys are like the worst English teachers ever. Have I told you that I did not ever do well in language arts questions? Language arts classes were always my worst. If you couldn't fucking tell. If you couldn't fucking tell. I was more of a math boy. English was my second language. It's not an English class. Reading comprehension. Fuck. Hang on a second. Can't believe this. Where are we? I'm starting to hate this song. Here it is. Give me seconds. Oops. Let's do this. All right, hold on. Hang on. I'm thinking. Not a single thought. Let's do this. This. Hang on. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. I'm trying to do something else really quickly, but it's funny. It was worth it. Where are we? Where'd it go? Oh crap, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Here it is. So we do this. And then I do dish. And I do... Where is it? Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, this one. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this should work. There we go. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right, so let's try and put these puzzle pieces together. Originium bad. Done. Righto, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing? Guess I missed the world. How'd I do? I guess not good. I guess I'm failing. Did you not? I do. That's what I'm saying. I said there wasn't a single skibbity. There wasn't a single skibbity in there, and I don't know what you guys are saying. Amia cute. Originium bad. Exactly. Better get that stupid idiot tag because you're looking pretty smart. I don't know, bro. I'm feeling disrespected. Well, no, I did arrive at the solution. I said so. It's saying like the things about like it like rebuilding and the replicate and transform, and then value in existence. Originium's the storm. Doctors hit 100 blue and 80 white. Oh man, that's tough. I knew he was weak, but I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, but I'm glad Ami is my duo. She can hard carry. It's wrong. I give up. I give up. I've said both. I've said both sides, and I was told I was wrong. Yeah, doctors got no shield. And they don't have any band-aids. You picked on something really important with the black versus white last stream. One of those, how the fuck did he pick up this in the third stage? 150 shield if we're talking no build. Yeah, no, that's a good point. But the 50 shield does regenerate, so he might have gotten that if we're playing no build. One point I haven't touched Fortnite in 2 years. Yo, hop on. Let's play together. But yeah, the white text is bad. The white text freaks me out. Scary. Scary white text. Or scary white background. Is Originium inevitable or is it something else? What's the purpose? It is inevitable. It's like Thanos. Oh, you didn't know we're talking Fortnite? Put it in Fortnite terms. So it's inevitable like Thanos. And what emotions did Teresa read in there? It was like disparage. Hold on. Let me pull. I closed the tab. Closed the tab as an accident. Cal said pathetic. Where's the tab? Where'd it go? Too much. What'd she say? What words did she use? She used the words pain and anxiety. No, we're getting through BB7 today. At least, if not more. So he's a little stressed out that that's gonna happen. So he's trying to make sure that it doesn't by getting the cure. BB8 before. Yeah, so we got to get through all of BB7. So I think we roll with it. BB7. We got to get it done. We got to make sure that we save the world. We got to be the good people. We got to help them out. We got to cure the orpathy. And it starts with Amiya. The doctor and priestess talked about Originium as something to help the next civilization. Their civilization was destroyed by something other than Originium, because that was their gift to the next civilization. But that process is much more destructive than expected. That wasn't mentioned at all. Okay. I'm still a little sus of priestess. How was I supposed to arrive at that conclusion? Was an ST2? Bro, do you know how long ago that was? You know how long ago that was? That was forever ago. All right, we're gonna keep going. BB7 time. Enable administrator level encryption. Image number 0018_admin. Why is this orange? Why is this colored? Memory should have been flawless. Bro, wrong. My memory is shot. Too many poor life decisions. Look back 13,000 years ago. Yeah, my bad. Let me just you know. There we go. Got it. Activating recorder. Begin video record. Ooh. While I slept, the ruins of our homeland nurtured new life. Originium is what guides their development, reshaping the life forms from Talos 2 to have a similar appearance to us. Talos is such a sci-fi sounding name. So Originium did convert the life forms. Interesting. Whoa, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? I was keeping up with Enfield news, right? No, I don't know anything about Enfield just besides the fact that it exists. I'm rather fortunate. I've been able to leap across the millennia to communicate with them. I've even considered myself one of the people of this land for a time, experiencing their past and future. Eugh. That's where Enfield takes place. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, no, that sucks. That blows. Ah, fuck. That's lame. I wanted to explore Terra. Oh, dang it. No, I don't want to play. Just kidding, I do want to play, but oh, dang it. Terra's old. It's not old. It's fine. It's just a little silly. Yeah, this part is interesting, like the sarcophagus stuff. I want him to talk more. But in the end, I'm not of here. I've even begun to feel uneasy about Teresa's efforts. If the Originium project ends in failure, no, even if it's merely postponed for some time, Teresa, 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���, even the future that I promised to Amia, the inhabitants of this planet, some of the few life forms known to us are but illusions that will break at the slightest touch. I've been lying to them and to myself for a very long time now, but how will I explain it to 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂 or to Teresa or to Amia? Am I supposed to tell them that the pain that they've been through is the key to their salvation, and they must stop fighting? That all of Terran civilization is a fleeting dream, and only by being assimilated into Originium will we have the opportunity to avert our fate. Oh. So accept it. Gotta accept it. Definitely evil arc, villain arc time. I think you have a little bit more context from a certain storyline. Oh, so I'm missing something that helps bridge the gap. Callus 2 is gone, so I guess playing in the past. Oh, interesting. Oh, true. Actually, no, that makes sense. Seeing the lives of those they call the infected dissipate like smoke brings pain to my heart. It has long been a common sight on Terra, but it always marks the end of life, sorrowful and cruel. It's been too long since I've heard a voice full of life. I can't just see them as unexpected sparks. What I see cannot be called a warrior's death. Rather, they've given in to the Originium's assimilation, passing through death, join the assimilated universe, a chance where life can break through the deepest darkness. Oh, hold on. They talked about the assimilated universe at one point. And I don't remember where that was. Was that on one of the white background black text? The garden. Oh. This is a little weird thinking, though. It's like, it's very like despair, just like, nah, just like accept it, bro. You'll go on to the afterlife and be fine. You'll be in the assimilated universe. And we'll all hold hands and skip through the fields of flowers in the assimilated universe. Just keep suffering. Accept the Kool-Aid. Should I bow in silence at their deaths, or should I quietly rejoice at the smooth progression of the project? It is for the reason that Teresa dedicates herself to her research. 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂, our AMA-10, has also chosen to believe in the potential of Terra, chosen to resist Originium and put an end to war. But what about me? The Originium project was built upon the efforts of countless generations, and in that time billions of our compatriots had died, all in exchange for a mere 10,000 years that I've spent waiting and waiting. And now the flint and tinder are in my hands. After all the long years, how could I abandon it? Because Terra has left me pleasantly surprised in a few short years because of the choices that Teresa and 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂 made. Even if Amia moved me to compassion, would I not have been the selfish one all along? They become assimilated into the information within Originium, like the information that Teresa created the flowers from. Pass through death to join the assimilated universe. Just seems like a weird scientific justification of the afterlife. Yeah, I don't really like this villain arc. This is kind of I'm not a fan of this. I wasn't a big fan of not having any memories in present day, but maybe that was for the best. Maybe we needed that nerf, bro. Maybe that was more of a buff. They awakened me to be their salvation, but in truth, I'm destined to bring them to annihilation. They awakened me, their destroyer, as if I were their savior. Chokes back tears. Amia Calcit. What should I do? Priestess, what should I do? Perhaps I should reveal everything to Calcit and Teresa. Originium has led them down roughly the correct path. Arrogant though it may be, this has been sufficient for these souls to perform a new kind of miracle. Perhaps I must re-examine Teresa and Calcit's plan. Babel's research has proceeded faster than expected, but Terra's political structure is rather primitive, and Babel does not yet have the ability to transcend the barriers of race and nation so that they may represent Terra as a whole. Believe in Terra, believe in the people to build their own future. Carry on with the project. At least the vestiges of those who came before can live on within Originium. Bro, the voices are real. This flip-flop. Oh my gosh. Believe in her. Stop her. What is this? What is this structure? Oh. Guys, I don't know how to feel about Priestess. I'm really concerned about her. Well, how could I ever blame you? I understand your dilemma. Our debates are far beyond what those little life forms known as humans could participate in. Huh? But this is the only way. You and I both know that much. If perhaps we still have time before its return, we can envision things together, achieve them together, describe anything and everything within the boundaries of the universe together. For its return, uppercase it. I hope that in those fragile moments, you'll always stand by my side. You will, won't you? What's with this creepy yandere evil lady? What is it? I don't know! I don't know shit about Priestess! Do it, don't do it, trust her, stop her, fight her, kiss her. Which is it? And that concludes my report, Your Highness. The military commission seems to be certain we will retake C810's village and supplies, but by building an outpost there, they've already fallen into a trap. There are, however, some officers who have begun to use tactics completely different from Manfred's. This is highly irregular. Our spies have been reporting seeing Nazras entering the troops' camp. Nes Salem. What does the doctor make of it? The doctor believes that no matter how the 𝓯𝓻 god of war intends to participate in this conflict, our arrangements will be thrown into complete disarray. They seem to want to unite against some greater force that's not Originium. Man, I have so many conflicting thoughts here. I don't want this to turn into a story that is, we all Earthlings unite and fight God. We gotta stop divine intervention. I don't know. Anytime it's capitalized the way it is, it's supernatural, divine type stuff. He's encountered it a few times, but he's missing the greatest bit of it, which is why I'm saying he knows but hasn't connected it. He hasn't realized the importance. Man, I probably won't either. Arknights hasn't really gone into the divine in that respect. Friendship was one piece all along. That's good. What about you? Everyone is well aware that many members of the royal court have always favored the military commission, which advocates for reprisals and violence. But on account of certain restrictions, ones that you might even call rules of convention, none of them are willing to participate in the civil war. If the sovereigns were to decide to wage war upon us in Kazdel, those 𝓯𝓻 who have not yet returned would once more be unable to find Babel on the map. Practically speaking, if the court sides against us, the military gap will be concerning. Plus, those that support us are, for the most part, not warriors or soldiers. For many of our troops, this is the first time they've ever held a weapon. This is why I must speak my mind. No matter how you look at the facts, our situation is changing dramatically. I understand. Keep monitoring the Nazir court. If 𝓯𝓻𝓮 no longer is holding back, then 𝓯𝓻𝓮 is likely to act as well. That's the vampire, right? For 3 weeks in a row, the Rose Riverbank has no ships. The Rose Riverbank is the most excellent spy network. They're able to deceive anyone as they so wish, except for their sovereign lord. Tell them to pull out immediately. Leave Castle if they must. Lie low in the lands. Pull out game strong. It will be done. I'll take my leave then, Highness. Royal Court. They possess the most direct capacity to use force. 𝓯𝓻𝓮 only agreed to hand over command because he was promised a war that would reshape the land. Although rather troublesome, it's a challenge that we would have to face sooner or later if we were to achieve all that we can hope for. BABEL does not blindly reject violence. It's clear to us that if necessary, we must use force to defend our beliefs. This also means that the 𝓯𝓮s will further devour themselves, venting the hate that they hold for the land by setting themselves ablaze. It will mean the end of us. Defeating the military commission will not solve all our problems. We must give closure to those 𝓯𝓮s who have grown up knowing only hatred and suffering, in other regards as well. As for Orpathy and Originium, we... Please enter. Ask Clown. Your Highness. What the hell? Can't do this. I was just saying we haven't seen Enos in 5 ever. Oh my god. Wait a second. When does Arknights take place on the timeline? Because I feel like Enos would have said something about working with... Oh no, I feel... No, she did actually. I think she did. W looks very calm. Arknights is BABEL era. Yeah. Yeah. Arknights would have been before this. Not all of Arknights, obviously. This roads is excavated, built, and functioning. Okay. The parts of Arknights were before this. Okay. Interesting. This is random. All right, what you guys doing here? Your wounds have not yet fully healed, 𝓯𝓻𝓮. There's no need for you to make your report in person. I've recovered. Besides, this is top priority. Loader's team has successfully intercepted a witchcraft decoder. The doctor has already begun deciphering our enemy's codes. I believe we should see results soon. Is that so? Enos W? You've done very well. Thank you, Your Highness. I hope we'll crack the enemy's comms as quickly as possible so we can plan our next ops. He's pretty. Where's your captain, by the way? Already took a few flesh wounds. Nothing too serious. He's getting treated in the infirmary right now. If that's the case, then I will not waste your time. Go to him. Of course. Thank you kindly, Highness. Why is W so quiet? W? What? Go to Hoder. Oh, all right, got it. I guess he still ain't dead. That was a little random. That is all, Your Highness. I have other business. That reminds me. I still haven't thought of a real name for the girl, have I? 1093 winter. Uh-oh, we're getting close. Weather rainy. Kasdel border. Kasdel. Doctor listens to the pitter-patter of the rain on the leaves, eyes closed. Drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. The doctor's heart rages, filled with torment. A foul beast cries out in the distance. Answer my questions or die here. Ask away. Are you betraying BABEL? I've never been a BABEL member, but I've also never abandoned them to face their struggles alone. Why have you come to me? I have a request. I will not speak to a myth with no name, evil spirit. Who could this be? Part of me wants to see, part of me wants to say it's 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. Is that his name? The Cyclops. Part of me wants to say it's the Cyclops because of the prophecy thing. Who are you? Benny Bloom. Dr. Benny Bloom. What? What's he doing here? Oh, so that's why we're randomly on a first name basis. Man, I hate when they do the question mark because then I can't give them the right voice. Thought he was going to chat with 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. That would have been kind of cool. All right, I'm sorry. Let me use this as a let's say it's a first name basis out of respect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. But not the buttering me up. Put a lot of this together without nearly as many hints as we had from all the events. So in lieu of a certain events, let me point you at something you might not have realized is important. Do you remember how the doctor flew through a bridge of stars and you asked, did we really come to space? Perhaps that has to do with the destruction of civilization. Is that how... Yeah, I don't know about the whole space thing. So is that how, like, the sarcophagus thing? I die? Stream seems okay over here. Did someone else say they were lagging? I definitely recommend refreshing if you need. You could dunk on your ass? Dude, absolutely. I'm a little shrimp in here. But yeah, the space thing is where this says a request, can you please perish for a couple seconds? Oh my God. The space thing is weird, especially having no insight into whatever events it was related to. I want to say, and apologies if this is considered like having been spoiled, which I don't think it is because it's technically like the menu picture, but like, is Lone Trail the one about space? Because like the picture there looks like it's people in like a space station in like zero gravity. Yeah, so obviously not having that connection, it makes it tough to determine some other things, but you put enough together there. Haven't done Lone Trail? No, bro. We've been going through the main story. Is so much before that? Yeah. You can put together a lot of things from other places. Yeah, so like IS, not IS. I don't even know where to begin with that. First arc, Walk in the Dust, Vigilo, chapter 9 to 11, and now Babel. Hey, don't forget DOS Souls. Or Walk in the Dust. Oh, crap. You tested my Walk in the Dust knowledge. Yeah, so just gonna spitball from that. I'm assuming Lone Trail. This is just gonna be like my off the cuff thought. Lone Trail event takes place fleeing from whatever like old world, or you know, escaping whatever was going on there, and it probably has to do a lot with the sarcophagus stuff, because that would explain how, you know, the doctor was able to be preserved and then like brought back thousands of years later. Like he wouldn't be able to be preserved if the world got taken over by Originium. So that's all I got. That's all I got. Don't make me want to do Lone Trail right away. I can't. We got to do the main story. We got to keep going here. Have you speculate and reverse learning order? Man, the worst part is I'm not going to remember it all. Like I'm not going to remember all of my thoughts. So I'm going to end up like I could be hitting the nail on the head in some things and be so off base, and like I'm not going to remember I'm not going to remember like when we actually find out like what my full thoughts were. I think this is hard. Wait until you read that, bro. We're doing that last. That's the last thing we're ever doing. Then I'm retiring. All right. Terraces. Benny Bloom. Terraces lowers his weapon, the rain falling from the corners of his eyes onto the earth. He does not look at the one who invited him to this clandestine meeting, instead gazing upwards at the colossal statue of so-called heroes. Those are massive. Statues raised to commemorate the founding of the nomadic city of 𝓯𝓮𝓮 by a pair of twins. Even after 100 years, his stone still stands, sword drawn by her side, despite the best efforts of catastrophe and storm. Not long after she had crushed a rebellion that sought to destroy the new city, the joyful people of 𝓯𝓮𝓮 invited us to witness the unveiling of these two statues. Heroes. They were to watch over the border we had marked with our own two hands for generations to come, warning our foes, welcoming our friends. I once swore an oath to her below her statue. My sword would behead all those who stand against her. The doctor stares at the statue of Terraces, gaze unbreaking. Does the military commission not stand against her? No, there's no part of 𝓯𝓮𝓮 that has truly risen up against her. Her foe is me and me alone. And what of you? Terraces looks at the figure before him, rainwater gathering at the helm of a long hooded coat, rhythmically dripping onto the ground. The shallow puddles below ripple as falling drops strike them. You ought to remember that most 𝓃𝓃 who lived here have long since died lost to history. There are only a handful left who know how to find this place. You mean y'all have big-ass statues that no one even knows exist? Some kind of hero. You gotta flaunt that shit. Come on. You came here on foot. How far have you walked? Very far. You've broken the witchcraft cipher made by Manfred seems so that he's so proud of. I did that a long time ago. I just never told anybody. Even Teresa believes that I only began my work recently, meaning I'm in possession of nearly all of the military commission's battle plans. Oh, is this the thing that... Hold on. What do they say? Something Hoder? Intercepted a witchcraft decoder? Is that what that's about? Even Teresa believes that I only began my work recently, meaning I'm in possession of nearly all of the military commission's battle plans. So we created this opportunity to meet you, alone. You are confident that I would not kill the strategist who poses the greatest threat? I'm confident that what I'm about to offer is worth enough that you wouldn't. Technology that can control Originium. Hey, yo? Doctor, your code was shit. I did it on day 1. Manfred L., not again. How far can you go under so much pressure from Victoria? How do you plan to completely change the 𝓃𝓃 and even this entire land? I can give you the answer you need. You're a boastful one. So what is it that you wish me to do, evil spirit? Destroy BABEL, scatter her followers, let Teresa in on your plans. Unify the 𝓃𝓃 under a 𝓃𝓃 ruled by the military commission. The doctors imagine the emotions that speaking these words would incite many times over. Huh. That's weird. Because isn't that kind of what ends up happening? Code is written in crayons, not the blue crayon. The nomadic cities travel around within a portion of land designated as the country, so there's a lot of shit in the wastelands. Towns that grew and were destroyed. Oh, that's where they were? Oh, I thought they were on the city. Okay, that makes sense. Caesar cipher isn't unbreakable, huh? Destroy BABEL. Only a sense of relief came over the doctor. The doctor stares at the statue of Teresa, unmoving, without the slightest hint of emotion. Is he looking up her dress? Bro, perv. I knew it was freaky. I didn't realize it was this freaky. She and I have never relied on the charity of our enemies in the course of leading 𝓃𝓃 to where it stands today. Is it true that this war will only end with the decisive defeat of one of us, but you should not be the one to propose it? Proceed. Tell me more of why you would make this request, evil spirit of an age long gone. How do you know? How does bro know? How does he know? You think 𝓯𝓻𝓮 would let the sculpture survive if they modeled anything of Teresa under the skirt? I mean, listen, we don't know what kind of freaky stuff 𝓯𝓻𝓮 is into. You already know there's no surprises here. Considering the near 200 years you and Teresa spent working together, you should be able to guess. I seek the expansion of Originium. BABEL struggles will only prolong the dying gasps of this land, 𝓯𝓻𝓮. No matter if you resist it or accept it, Originium will take on myriad forms, drawing all civilization into her embrace. Have you ever looked up at the sky? What a crazy question. Like, hey, bro, you ever look up at the sky? No, what are you talking about? Who does that? You weirdo. You look up? Bro, I only look down. I don't make eye contact with people. I look down. Make sure I'm not tripping or stepping on any cracks and breaking my mother's back. Obviously. Why am I frozen? Here we go. Remember how we mentioned space? Fuck! Bro. Don't tell me it's like a different planet. I thought it was going to be like... I thought it was like a reborn planet, not like a different planet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop with these gentle reminders. Beyond that sky, far beyond the twin moons, there's a place that we would once return to. But fuck! Where we would sleep peacefully. I'm the only one left here speaking with you in the course of the 𝓯𝓻𝓮's eternal search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies. Have you ever wondered, why did those gods die? The rain intensifies. The doctor draws tight the trademark hood that stands below the towering statues. Shadows of the statues envelop the doctor, making this figure seem even more insignificant. 𝓯𝓻𝓮 suddenly feels that the one standing before him in the rain is even harder to read than before. The burden I bear is greater than the future of the 𝓯𝓻𝓮. If I must destroy some things to create a ladder of hope, a ladder I hope for, I will do it. It's all I can do. I've already hesitated for far too long. Destroy some things to create a ladder? You speak lightly of sacrifice. Nothing light here, 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Believe me when I say you couldn't even conceive of what I've been through. Bro, that's some villain shit. That's some villain shit. You don't even know what I've been through. Why did they die? You talking the gods? Search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies. Have you ever wondered why did those gods die? And where do I see your sincerity for our cooperation? Is the shard not enough for you? Otherwise, even with the help of the confessori, you... Oh, what? Oh. Destroy something to build a ladder? Yeah, exactly. 𝓯𝓻𝓮 has paid nothing but an appetizer. Another typical Tuesday. The shard. You never understand my pain. Your civilization is the dead gods, is the cause of Originium and the 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Just barely tapped into that power. What the hell kind of things killed the civilization? Those gods. So we're like in the goddamn Stone Age then. Jeesh, we gotta pick it up. No wonder why the doctor was like, they're only 13,000 years. What the hell? You gotta pick up the pace. I guess that part makes sense. We were very surprised that Kalsa woke us up after like 13,000 years. If you didn't go fast enough, but I don't know, bro. Like what do that introduces so many questions though, because like, do we age? Like, because if we age, we should really only be like if we age, we should be like a break glass in case of emergency sort of thing, right? Like you bring me out for a couple years to do a couple things, and that's that. If we don't go fast enough to unite the world, to unite the people against the future, what if everything's doomed? Very disparage. I don't know. Yeah, I guess like it'd be interesting to know more from like Calcit's perspective, because there's so many questions surrounding like Calcit and like her connections to this, and I'm assuming that gets answered with Lone Trail. If originium is the only way to actually preserve the world against whatever killed your people, Terra's God. Too many questions. It is not. It's far from enough, evil spirit. It's only enough to spare your life. Only enough to stop me, leader of the military commission, from killing a fated foe here and now. I require an even more direct means to advance this war to the next stage. If you wish for the Babel members to be spared, then so be it. The military commission promises you that as long as Babel concedes defeat and departs Kazdel, we will not exterminate those who desert or surrender. But you know what you must do in return. No, you can't. Who would have thought that the evil spirit who so roused in the interests of the 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴🂂 could be such a coward? You can't both let Teresa live and allow Babel members to leave safely. It's a total contradiction. Whoa! Is he okaying Teresa death? Is that why they're standing underneath the statues of them? Only with destruction of Babel and the complete eradication of its members can Teresa leave for Londinium with me. Oh, so it's one. He's saying it's one or the other. Otherwise, it would be merely a case of the military commission quashing and dispersing yet another group of civilians, migrants, and pacifists. Even without my order, such things will happen naturally. Perhaps you believe that Teresa would be willing to step back and watch it before her eyes. She will not, and so she will resist. You know what I ask of you. If you truly wish to save the many who stand by your side, make them willingly admit defeat and surrender to me. Then slay their king. Oh. Oh. Is that really how it goes down? Then I will allow Babel to leave. As it collapses, it'll no longer be considered a 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 endeavor, and it'll grow weak, drift into the edges of civilization. Destroy some things to create a ladder, Benny Bloom. You're right. There's nothing light about this. In your opinion, what is the meaning behind the Civil War? What meaning would her death hold? Reclaiming our lands, rebuilding our homes, ending discrimination, and revitalizing our race. You have heard these platitudes many times. They are too complex yet too simple. Merely a small and pitiful species trying to grasp their fate. See. In that case, I will tip the scales of destiny. Destroy Babel, divide them, weaken them, allow them to return to their former lives so that they can know a moment of peace in their final century. Final century? Oh, what the hell? How do... Oh. That way, we don't have to kill Teresa, or at the very least, we can minimize the loss of life. Threat over violence serves only to stifle you. You understand the 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 better than most, but perhaps still not well enough. I have a question myself, Dr. Benny Bloom, evil spirit of a bygone age, who you call yourself a giant, a god, a supreme creator, one who can dictate the fate of the 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂. Are you the only one of your kind? I am. Pause. That's good to know. Go now without guilt and do what you've decided to do. If you worry there'll be no one to tear you down from your lofty heights or judge your sins, don't. I'll do it, evil spirit. Until there are nothing left, toy with our fate. Bye, Terraces. The doctor listens to the splashing of the puddles behind, the sounds of footsteps fading into the distance. You can use create a perceived virtual reality with the information stored in the rock. At least they live, they still exist in the face of some greater annihilation. I feel like that's too like risky though. I don't know. Like it's very just like disparage. Like there's not even a guarantee, you know? Save the civilization from suffering of assimilation. Watch them be annihilated by some greater force. Let them suffer for now for the sake of keeping them alive in some other form, even when that force comes. What is the force? Annihilation really that close? Only a century away? Maybe if Terra united, if Babel succeeded, then they could maybe stave off the Force. But they saved themselves. Is it possible within a century? I think it's possible within a century. Stormy, no worries, dude. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's a lot of redacted text on the Arknights channel again. Bro, you guys been talking shit all stream. You're like, damn, this guy an idiot. Fucking dummy. Doesn't even read. Fucking crazy. Perseus is gone, wishing to stay not a moment longer. He really pieced out. Pale sunlight begins to seep through the gaps between the statues. The doctor cannot feel the slightest bit of warmth from it. Heroes continue to gaze into the distance. They do not look beneath their feet. There stands a figure who does not leave for a long, long time. That man pose hard, bro. It's like it's like all the dads at the airport when people are working on planes. He was also unaware about a lot of this, bro. Seriously, it's hard out here. Talking about BB6 now. You guys are still bashing me for BB6. There. Posture check. Because no posture check redeem. Denied. Return to shrimp position. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate the concern. I will do a quick little stretchy though. Oh, I cracked my back. Felt good. Think of a very optimistic view of the strife going on in Terra. After all, 𝓯𝓻𝓮, the king of sarcasm, with all the power and respect and understanding that position holds, could not convince the sarcasm to not fight. See, there's definitely a, I mean, the problem there is like, the rest of the world does not care much for the sarcasm, so like they're not gonna follow someone that's like called the king of the sarcasm. So it needs to be someone else. Let it be Amia. Follow Amia. Anyway, let's just say Calcit's the worst employee. She did shit all for 13,000 years, and now all we got is 100 left. And now we're cooked. Okay? We are fucking cooked. Because Calcit did shit all for 13,000 years and then had to pull me out to come bail her out. And I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. How much time we working with? 100 years? Psh, fine. So, follow the Australian bunny. She will lead us to salvation. Doctor just shows to talk with Calcit. Just talk with Cal so she kind of knows your situation and still chose 𝓯𝓻's side. Yeah, seriously, he was going back in his head about like the you know, maybe I should clue 𝓯𝓻 and Calcit in. I think, you know, probably not bringing 𝓯𝓻 in makes a lot of sense, but I feel like he's probably cautious of bringing Calcit in for the same reason he doesn't want to bring 𝓯𝓻 in, because of how close they are. Like it's either all or nothing for that. Discussing it between ourselves, man. Stupid BB6, stupid long thing that didn't make sense. How some random bunny girl convinced the sarcasm with all that resentment. We saw how they responded to Ami in chapter 10-11, the amount of disdain they have for a goddess who can never understand the thousands of years of hatred the sarcasm have endured. People are too selfish. See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem though. It's a trope that you see in a lot of like disaster media, right? Like it's, you know, you can't get human nature, like human nature just does not work together like all the time. Even in the ones where it's like, you know, no, like I come from the future, I know what's gonna happen. They're like, bro, who the fuck are you? No, I'm still gonna do my thing. I don't care what you have to say. It doesn't matter. Same reason why climate change is still a problem, because people aren't fucking doing anything. All the information's there, it's brought up all the time, and people don't do shit. Or a lot of people, sorry. Let me rephrase that a little bit. People are not doing enough because they can't be bothered. It's cruel to force them to forgive and forget. Maybe a little bit. BB8 now? No, we're doing BB7 after. How many times to resolve to heal? Even if you know that revenge is not the right path, it's just not that easy to ignore it all. It's very interesting because like some of the like part of the issues with some of this stuff is just the fact that they're a long life species mixed in with short life species. Like that creates like this whole different dynamic of like history and like not grievances, grudges is what I'm trying to say. Grudges. Because like, for example, like let's say like 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴��� like were 200 plus years old or whatever. Like sure, you'd hear tales about how like, you know, the 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂 were treated poorly all the time, and you know that's why we're here in Kazdahl, and you know like the rest of the world doesn't like us. But they'd be probably more open to a savior at that point. I think of that aspect myself, but it also contributes to the dynamic immensely. I brought new information to the table. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's my W. I can afford all the other L's I've taken tonight. Fly high. What's going on? Welcome in. Yo, is it? Nice. I'll have to pull for rap before I go to bed. Everyone loves the doctor. Everyone fucking hates the doctor. All the operators? Well, maybe in modern time, because I'm not a piece of shit like I am in this flashback sequence. But it is really, oh man, it's really interesting to weigh all of this like dark despair stuff with the fact that we don't have our memory in modern time. Because like if there's some impending doom and the person who is expected to save them doesn't remember shit, it's over. Cooked. You know? You're a semi piece of shit. I agree, unless you're talking about me, in which case that was rude. I believe that Babel could be the future, but it won't happen fast enough for the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 or for the greater force. Fly high, how's it going though? Welcome in. Man. A lot to unpack. Let's go to BB7. Ooh. Back in Kazdahl, what the flip? If Benny's a piece of shit, then what am I? An angel. Early 1094. Oh boy, we getting close. Wonderful to unite Terra under a common goal, but that would take years upon years, and they don't have that. I don't know. Listen, I think there's some convincing people out there. It's just so fascinating that this story takes place at such a micro level. Not Babel. Arknights in general takes place in such a macro level. Like you're dealing with just a small area. You're dealing with just like you're just hanging out in Russia for like 3 chapters, and then you go loop in Lungman a bit, and then all of a sudden it's this big fucking interplanetary conflict with impending doom. Like I feel like I missed a few lessons. Chapter 1 to 8 is a pre-story. It's the tutorial, the prelude. Man, give Khalsa the skin. Agreed. Give us the butler skin, bro. What are they afraid of? They agree with me. So there's also something with Khalsa because the doctor told Khalsa to explore the world. She did definitely explore the world. She got all around. It's the side stories. I didn't miss them. I just ain't got no time to do them all. I'm just trying to speed run 5 years of content. I'd say we're doing all right, all things considered. All right, we'll keep going. Early 1094. The nomadic city of Kazdahl. Hey, look, there he is. Oh, look, here he is.
Please wait, General.
You're too impatient.
General, the Duke's envoy was almost ready to spit on...
Did we get what we wanted?
We got partial usage rights for the industrial area to the right. and the right to cross the border. But what did it have to? Did it have to be so humiliating? The Victorian dukes have you at their beck and call, treating us 𝓯𝓻𝓮 like tamed beasts. This is not what our soldiers redeployed from the Civil War were promised, General.
Is this not all that we desired? Perhaps you would prefer the Victorians treating the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 as the greatest enemy from the beginning, banding together to face us?
I understand. I know it's necessary for our enemies to think us weak, but many within our ranks feel this is terribly dishonorable.
Did I promise them honor? Do the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 have honor in the eyes of the Victorians? You've been far too impetuous lately, Manfred. Dignity is of high import. You fight for the rights of your men, and thus do people respect you. With these ordinary times, perhaps I too would commend you. But do you remember what we are here to do? We're preparing to steal the heart of a nation, to bring the greatest empire on this great land to its knees. Their prejudices have left them weak, and the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 are in hunger. What we truly need is neither honor nor respect. I feel like his accent gets stronger over time. Like, I feel like it wasn't as strong an accent, and it's just progressively gotten really bad.
I understand.
Are our men prepared?
Ready to depart at a moment's notice. Our people sent in advance to Londinium will support us. The final deadline for our arrival, as dictated by the Duke of Cavendish's request, is fast approaching. We can set out at any time.
Good. Then we march to destroy Victoria. Damn. Not Victoria. Manfred's life is constantly be told, get good. Literally since he was a kid. Dude's been getting shit on since he was a child. Attention span would be rotting if I had to speedrun 5 years of content. Well, we're not fully speedrunning it. Like, realistically, if I was as dedicated as I am to this game, but I wasn't reserving all times for like going through story for stream, I probably could have caught up. You know? Manfred. Dr. Told Calcit to explore the world, find yourself, look at life forms that have evolved. And they wanted to know if Calcit found value in the world as it existed. So given that the doctor was supposed to wake up once Originium had completely covered their land. Oh, that was the expectation? It's interesting that Calcit found enough value in Terra as it existed now to wake the doctor early. That's the question. While Doctor may believe that Babel will not unite Terra fast enough, do they want Calcit to convince them? But I don't know. I feel like Calcit, it does not have what it takes. I didn't remember the specific fact of like the criteria for being woken up. I remember being caught off guard that it was like, you know, only 13,000 years. You know, 𝓂𝓂, welcome in. Yo, 𝓂𝓂, how you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. Once everything was assimilated. Oh, but how would we survive? That's weird. Like, how would the sarcophagus still exist? Was I supposed to get yeeted into space or something? But 𝓂𝓂, I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well as well. Wasn't supposed to see the death of civilization. Is that why Calcit hid us from seeing the harsh reality? Interesting. Good. Yeah, we're just going through the story here. Interesting. Calcit was so protective. And then she's not protective after.
Have you been on duty this entire time?
Yes, sir.
Stand down for now. I wish to be alone for a while.
Of course, sir. Man. Fred. Can we get a can someone please get the meme of the horse that's just standing on the beach? It's just captioned man, but just have it be Manfred like brooding off in the distance. And it just says man. And then maybe like in really small font at the bottom, Fred. I got you, thank you. we need that for sure. Once the guards leave, Manfred takes out a wine glass he had placed to the side. Care
for a drink.
Of course you're here. He's always here. Man, bottom text, Fred. Forgot where I found it. Oh, really? You do? And a Minar version? That's funny. You never drank before.
I still don't. but the general has ordered me to learn Victorian etiquettes. All preparation for our upcoming duty. I learned rather recently that every meal those nobles pair every meal with multiple kinds of wine, each requiring its own unique glass. Remember when we were young and the general led us to an ancient battlefield for swordplay? The night was cold, and only after a general made some soup did we realize we had nothing to hold it in.
Damn. Are there any wine drinkers in chat? If so, are you guys like fancy wine drinkers where you're like, no, 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 no. You must drink the red wine with the red meat or whatever it is. I don't know. Have I showed you guys the wine that I drink? I don't drink that often, but when I do, I drink this. I'm gonna pull up. Okay, I'll pull up. Save that there. Let me add this here. I think this will be a good addition to our little bottom bar there. Here it is. Boom. That's a big ass picture. I drink the Snoop Dogg wine. It's really good. It's red wine. Cheers, Manfred. Oh damn, that looks terrible, all pixelated. Perfect. Rather drink juice? That's valid. Does grape juice count? I suppose so. I guess we're making an exception. Smoke weed every day. Stick the pinky out, of course. Kombucha power corrupt wine and beer for me. Good. I've heard good things about kombucha and like that it's healthy. Not wine drinker, but I had it once. I didn't like it. It was a red wine of sorts. I prefer red if I have to, like, if I'm at like a fancy place, and like, you know, you gotta get some wine. I'll go red. I'm not a fan of white wine. Mama Bloom's a white wine fan. Sister Bloom's a rosé fan. But yeah, with hiding the suffering from the doc, maybe the doc civilization, maybe priestess, thought that the bleeding heart doctor who took in a random bunny girl they found would stop the Originium project if they saw the suffering happening, despite the fact that the Originium project is the only way to actually preserve the existence of life. They're worried that this thing would happen. Ooh. I like that theory, actually. And it makes sense. There's definitely like a lot of corroborating evidence there. I like wine tasting because I like trying the flavors, but I don't drink it. Who tries to smell all the flavors and woods and whatever in it. I've never been to a wine tasting, but I know that you're supposed to spin it around and like sip it and then just spit it back out, which I think is crazy. I would just drink it and then you just end up absolutely plastered. If you're an aristocrat noble, you stick your pinky out while you sip the wine. Well, of course. Do I not look like an do I not look like a formal noble to you, Stray? Listen here. Do not disrespect your prince like this. I am but the most esteemed, classiest boy failure pink idiot on the internet. Homemade kombucha can get 1 to 2% alcohol content. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just like the weird tasting stuff that you can get at like 7-Eleven. It aerates the wine, which gets more molecules in it, so it's better to smell. It's such an interesting thing. I feel like you feel like hella fancy going to a wine tasting, and now I kind of want to, honestly. Anyone want to go to a wine tasting with me sometime? You guys can smell them. I'll drink them, and then you got to carry my ass out of there. Very mindful, pink idiot. Very, very demure. That's still a thing anymore. I feel like I haven't heard that in a minute. Thought it was commoners stuck their pinky out. Is it? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy.
Thankfully, the battlefield is nothing short of spent shells, and you use those to fashion 4 cups. You, me, the general, and her highness carrying cups made of shell casings while sitting in the front of the fire.
I remember it was a peaceful night.
Just like this one.
The frigid moonlight of late winter falls through the window. Manfred rests his hand upon his sword, hilt that was equally as cold. The air is still, and the two of them can hear the other's heartbeat. You're going to Londinium tomorrow?
No, you wish to see the general. And you couldn't, otherwise you wouldn't have come to see me.
I gave up. I found that when I caught a glimpse of him from a distance. First thought that came to my mind was that I should kill him there and then.
and you should applaud yourself for maintaining some reason. And you decided to come to me.
I feel bad. You guys are going to hate me for saying this, but I already forgot if they have had any interaction in chapter 11. I don't know if they have. I don't recall who or like 10 or 11. I don't recall if Manfred had. I know she had come up on Confessarius. I'm trying to think of all the times that we got teased with Ascalon. I really don't remember. At least not as of 10. Did they in 11? Oh, fuck. You can't do that to me on mid-sip. Stop. I forgot. There's been too much to process, okay? I'm mental overload. I'm at capacity here. I'm running out of storage space. I want to at some point, but usually they use it to sell you the wines, and I don't want any of that. I just want one little sippy bit. Vanilla and oak with notes of cherry. Gross. Then move on to the next one. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should just take a sip of everything, like sip it, and you know, even if it's good, you're like, not a fan. What else do you have? And then just keep moving on. Just be like, no, this one's not good either. And then suddenly you're like 18 glasses of wine deep. And then you're just like, this one's not very good either. I'm out of here. And then stumble out. And schedule an Uber for like an hour and a half after the the wine tasting starts. Mayo, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Not a fan. Oh my god, bro. Insane. It's literally how I feel when I get to try wines and stuff at events because I don't really drink it. That's fair, honestly. Like staying away from like alcohol ultimately is a better life decision, to be completely honest. Pushing old ladies out of the way to get more. No, it's a tasting. You got to be civil. You just can't give them any. You can't give salesmen a leg up. Wow, this has such complex flavors. Wine's terrible. I like to imagine, you know, Miki, you just go down the line of wine. You're like, none of these are for me. You got any natural light back there? I sip and then go, I don't even like wine. I pass the glass to my friend. That's funny. Like I said, I don't, no one even answered my question. Did they interact in chapter 11? I don't remember, because if they do, I want to re-see it. I want to re-see the interaction, knowing that they have such detailed history. I heard you've improved your swordsmanship. Why don't we see for ourselves?
I've never been able to best you.
Don't beg for mercy before you've even fallen.
There's one time we fought in Her Highness's study. We knocked down an entire bookshelf, and the general took our weapons away, made us tidy up the room within 30 minutes. I knew that you did it on purpose, wanting attention from their highnesses.
Aw, cute little troubled child. Is that so? Whoa! Ascalon hides herself away in the shadows in the blink of an eye. That was pretty raw, not gonna lie. Whoa! Oh, bro's cooked. Another blink and Manfred feels a chill running across the side of his neck. He didn't have the time to draw his sword and fight back. He didn't have the time to even think about fighting back. Bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. Perhaps he was too tired. Oh, Manfred Eepy. Oh, Manfred Eepy. If I cut your neck here, at least there will be no need for you to die in Londinium. I can just throw your corpse into the furnace. It would spare many from dying on a distant battlefield in a foreign land.
If you made your decision, then kill me here. It'll be your final chance.
You've made yours, I see.
The general says you lack conviction, but I don't think he's entirely correct.
You shouldn't speak so much when someone has your life in her hands.
It is only recently that I've realized I'm not as resolute as you. We've been brought to where we are by the invisible tides of fate. But ever since the day this war started, there's no going back for us.
And do your best to survive. I won't hold back next time. The silent assassin stows her blade up her sleeve, then slowly steps back into the shadows. I love their dynamic. That's why I asked, because I was like, man, if they did interact in something that I'd seen, I would totally want to reread it, because their dynamic is awesome. Like it's so like reminiscent of like actual siblings. Like obviously like they are on different paths at this point. Kiss, no. I guess they're not blood relatives, so it is allowed. You haven't seen it? Ugh. Now I want to jump back into chapter 11.
Neither will I. If only this was our last meeting.
Oh, the foreshadowing. Oh, I bet they're going to talk in chapter 11. Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdell. A cold wind scatters the thick clouds of late winter, allowing sunlight to peek through the gaps and spread out across the bridge of the ship. Down the stairs, 𝓂𝓭𝓮 stands unmoving by a guardrail. She shuts her eyes tight, enjoying the fleeting warmth of the sunshine. Kind of a funny thought to hear, like the person who just hangs out in the shadows all the time, basking in the sunlight. Like, sister is pale as fuck. Bro, she makes me look like I have a tan. Above the stairs, there's a clear rustling of cloth dragging against the ground. A shadow flit across the assassin's face, blocking out the rays of sunlight. Aw. Sorry, 𝓂𝓭𝓮, did I disturb your rest? I thought I wouldn't make any sound if I took off my shoes. Ayo, Teresa feet? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. No, you're welcome at any time. Tat, you're right about this? No, what does that mean? Oh no. Your sister has the oil for skin tone? I do, yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Wow, I'm surprised there's no sniffing here. Chat is a better man than I when I read this. Sapu, close your eyes. I'm innocent, I swear. I wonder how this will be when Benny reads it. Dust, no, Dust. What a time to hop in. Man. Hi, Dust. How are you doing? Anyway, Teresa's shoes. Yes. Man. Is this what you think of me? Was this that predictable? Oh man. Oh dang it. Crazy. The ground's cold. You should put your shoes back on, Your Highness. They do such like subtle animations that really do add to it. Like, it's way better than the 2 cardboard cutouts that they had in chapter 1. Like, even just a little thing of like her putting back on her shoes, like they lowered her sprite a little bit for a second. It's just like it's so subtle. And I know that obviously like they at one point had to think like we should do this. Like someone went out of their way to do that, but it goes a long way. Great minds think alike, I guess. Hell yeah, it does. Live in a deterministic universe and Benny's the proof. Shut up, I said I'm innocent. Leave me alone. I'm the victim here. Something you wish to tell me, 𝓂𝓭𝓮? You mean the reason you returned to Casdell was my own decision. I thought you wouldn't agree, and I didn't know how to bring it up with Your Highness. Why would I not agree, 𝓂𝓭𝓮? Since it was your decision, I would trust your judgment. Did you manage to see them? Manfred and Tereses are both well. I can believe that. They're strong men. We should finish our preparations soon as well. The operation to retake Castle isn't too far off now. Why does your brow seem even more furrowed than before? Our recent combat plans have been radical, and they've won us some battles too. Still, I've been feeling uneasy. Babel has changed a lot, especially. Yes? The doctor. The doctor has changed a lot too. Become more efficient, more clinical. Like the doctor is now a machine that never makes mistakes. That's just what a commander should be, no? Why would that make you worry? We've got an incredible commander now, sure, but I think I trust the weirdo who kept falling off a bird and bees. That's me! She called me a weirdo. Man. She doesn't like us being a freak. It's not really the best time to attack Castle, Your Highness. Your intuition has always been on the mark. You've had your worries too. Do you remember? We faced countless insurmountable odds over the years, but we've overcome them all. I believe that we can go through what comes next as well. We've always been in danger, yes. BABEL carries the hopes of many, 𝓯𝓻𝓮. Faith has gotten us this far, and we cannot stop now. We've always been at a disadvantage against the military commission. Now most of their forces have been redeployed to Londinium. It's a one-of-a-kind opportunity. We have no choice. Oh, I didn't even consider why they were doing it then. That makes more sense. I trust a human more than a commander. Yeah, I like that. It was subtle, but 𝓯𝓻𝓮's come a long way. 𝓯𝓻𝓮's had a lot of development, despite the fact that she operates in the shadows. And obviously she's not the main focus of this story, but all of her moments have been really good. Makes me happy that I pulled for her. I'll be at your side, keeping you safe. No, 𝓯𝓻𝓮. In the future, you must go further afield to protect others. Relax for now and bask in the sunlight for a moment. Your Highness. Oh, right. Remember to not always rest on your feet. If you're tired, you should go enjoy a nice nap in your room. I'll remember. You smile. Sunlight shines upon 𝓯𝓻𝓮's face once more. It's bright and warm. The moment the shadow faded away, she suddenly felt some peculiar emotion flooding through her chest. At the time, she was unable to describe what it was. It dawned on her many years later, on another sunny day. It was an unwillingness to part ways. Oh. Yo, someone remind me that's gotta come up soon. Hey, yo, Londinium? Londinium, Victoria. Pull for her 2. All her skills are S3 and she's almost max level. Hell yeah, good for you, Stray. I think she's just E2-1 for me, along with most characters. Mercenaries. Message from His Grace the Duke storming Londinium like this was well done. Assemble in Central in an hour. You'll be reviewed there, and then you'll receive your bounty. Hey, did you get all that? Yes, your orders have been received. You let the Duke know on my behalf that we will be there on time. The 𝓯𝓻 thank him for his generosity. Uppity devils. Hey, you can't say that. Beat his ass. It could well be a rare fine day in Londinium if it were not for the gun smoke filling the air. From atop the towering city walls, one can see the entire lay of this ancient city. The general in his blood-stained uniform says not a word, his gaze fixed on the great edifice in the center of the city. In the skies above Londinium, a dark cloud floats by. Damn. So the Duke was the problem. The Duke bent over for them. Crazy. E2 level 1 is sad, but your LMD is struggling. I have like a decent amount of stuff saved though, Dust. It's just like I have too many other things that I want to build that I can't really afford to like give more than like E2. Like for me, the justification, like the jump from like E180 to E2 is better than like getting for a lot of people is better than like a handful of people going from like E2-1 to like E240 or something. Every time I see all the E2 level 1s, because I remember when I was there, man, it's a hard knock life for Benny. Insane. Okay, I want to go pee. I want to take a quick piss break, and then what we'll do is we'll do BB8 before, and I think you guys said BB8 after is where we need to just run through it, so we shouldn't even start it. So we're gonna split BB8. Remember how we talked about the symbolism with the torches? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. These are represented not by sun but shadow. The morning sun dissolves the shadow. The sunlight is the goal, the unity of Terra, a new hope of Babel. But Teresa herself is the shadow. She may never see that future. Very tragic character. Once you get to BB8 after you're locked in, oh man. Do not start after. Man, I feel like that's a challenge. Okay, I need to piss. I need to pee. Okay, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna do another auto deploy. I'll do my auto deploy. Oh, BRB, everyone else go pee, grab some water, grab a snack. I'll be right back.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
I will complete my assignment. Come, best me if you can. Come.
法の正確性を担保します。
いいよ。I am Dublin. I'm aware of what I'm doing. みんな、こっち来て。たとえライバルだとしても、再教育が必要ね。思ってたよりちょっと大変。法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。本気で行くよ。論面には論面の誇りがある。
What it is I want. Not one step forwards.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
みんな、こっち来て。背後の影には気をつけること。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Mission accomplished.
任務完了。
Was it really FedEx again? Oh my god. Every time. Hello. I am back. For me? A little treat for Mika? I guess so. Jeez. Unbelievable. The audacity. All right. Let me see here. Let me catch up. Yo, King Trey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, you just popped in right as I just had to run to the bathroom. How's it going though, dude? What you been up to recently? Thanks so much for stopping in. What's up? What's up? Not be able to evade tax with Swire random all the time? No, she and I work together. It's like a Bonnie and Clyde sort of thing, all surrounding tax evasion. Swire background, you like it? All right, sorry. I feel like I missed something really. What was it? Where are we? Oh no, okay. We're good. We're good. Is that proper horn placement that I see? It can't be she's not gonna block now. Listen, I've come a long way in some of my strategy. If you go and watch if you go and watch the early streams, I had Elysium blocking and stuff, and I realized the error of my ways when the YouTube comments would bash me for weeks. I was there. No. Used to being represented by the shadow. That is really interesting. Symbolism is always a tough thing for me. Like I said, sometimes I can really pick up on it, but a lot of times it goes right over my head. Like I had the same problem in like all of my like English and language arts classes. Like I said before, like I was never that great at it, unfortunately. Improved from using Wordle as a guard. I know. Yeah, listen, I've got a lot better. They don't do as much blocking. They do what they're supposed to do. They cheerlead from the back. All right, so the final countdown, BB8 before. Y'all ready for this? Because I don't think I am. But we got to. Let's go. Commit tax fraud together. Spring, 1094. Rhodes Island of Babel, Kazdel. You. I knew you'd come, Ascalon. I'm the only one left. Indeed. After a few years, you're the only one left out of everyone I knew. Damn. Julie. So unintimidating. This upcoming mission of yours. In Londinium, you knew that already. Tell you the truth, I'm a little bit bothered by it. This is my first time going undercover, but first time for me to step outside of Kazdel. Going undercover. Are you... Oh, is that the scene from the first... Is that the scene from the first stage? Because that's where they were talking, was in Londinium, interestingly enough. But they were talking about avenging Teresa, which is interesting. Never saw his Horn in Archeria's event. Girls doing more melee than range. Stop! I don't... Oh my god, poor Horn. Horn's a versatile unit. Stream's so good. I don't know who this Julie person is. I trust her, then I don't trust her. Now I don't trust her. Now I might trust her, but I don't think I do. I heard you used to travel around for months. It's not the same as going to Victoria, though. You're going to be a sleeper agent in Teresi's mercenary army. When the time is right, you'll be provoking an armed rebellion. Will killing Teresi's really solve our problems? No, the military commission is no longer reliant on any one strong man. This is exactly what Teresi's wants. You look so dope. It is a cool design. I just don't like her. Or maybe I do, but I don't think I do. Especially not yourself. Seriously, if that's the one thing we learned from this event, is you can't even trust yourself. The best way for you to accomplish your mission is to cause a disturbance at the right time. It'll sow doubts among the Victorian dukes, and they can do the dirty work for you. Londinium is the heart of Victoria. They've got nowhere to run. The city will witness the downfall of the entire military commission. And then you guys will beat up the whole Nazir court to take back Kazdel, right? Still, Julie, you should... Oh, don't be like that. I've been undercover before. It's just, you know, trying to fool both Teresis and the Victorians at the same time. I've barely met any feline who can do that. I've even been practicing my Victorian just for this. That's not what I meant. Never mind, here for you. What's this? My old clothes? My name's been sewn into the lining. Did Her Highness do this? Her Highness wanted to give you this in person, but I don't want you two to meet at this moment. I'd rather she not have to suffer too much. Aw. You know what I mean. You know that everyone involved in this plan is considered sacrificed already. Her Highness knows this. She wanted to say goodbye to you all in person, but that would only make it hard for her to sleep at night. So I lied to her. I told her you all left earlier than planned. Oh. We were reading. I kept pulling up the story reader so we could look back at the first note, especially for this. Yeah, I remember they talked about like the Teresa stitched it and stuff. Ascalon concerned about Teresa's feelings. Aw. I'm sorry, Julie. You might have wanted to meet Her Highness too. Julie does not reply. She strokes the name sewn on her clothes with linen, feeling its rough texture in silence. Julie. She remembers how Her Highness would teach them lessons. She's more used to killing people than learning things in a classroom, although she would doze off as she didn't understand a thing. She knew in her heart that everything Her Highness said was right. That's why she's never raised a question in class. Who wanted to see Her Highness? Who wouldn't want to see Her Highness one last time? But I don't mind if it's you who gives me this. I've learned a lot from you in these past 2 years, too. Ah, you're not thinking you might be more qualified for this mission than I am, are you? No, I'm not. There's some people who actually mentioned you at the meeting earlier, but we all agree that it's best if you stay in Kazdel with Her Highness. As for me, I've always been on my own, so I was the first to suggest you could go and join Scouts. Go and join Scouts team. I remember you've already applied for it. That was just because I wanted to learn everything I could from a hero. Also that I could beat you one more time. We fight more or less in the same way. It's kind of a bummer leaving without having sparred enough with you. I wouldn't be telling you all this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm about to head off already. You have anything else you'd like to say? Nope, never expected my first time leaving home would also be my last. Also never expected the person sending me off would be the unsmiling, silent head assassin who's always standing by the king's side. Answer me honestly, 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���. What's it like out there in the lands beyond Castel? 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴��� does not answer. It seems that Julie did not expect to receive one in the first place. Julie simply gets up and leaves at a languid pace. Well, she's just heading off to get a bottle of top-notch wine. Or as though she is. 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝓂 watches as she walks off into the distance. Suddenly feels like there's something unfamiliar about Julie. The same feeling as though she was unable to recognize her own reflection in the mirror. Damn. Name is stitched onto the clothes stitched by Her Highness Teresa's own hands. I feel it faintly burning right this moment. I know what that means. The mission she assigned us is over. Yeah, so she wait. So did they get caught, or did they actually double sleeper agent? Because that's what I thought at one point. I thought it was like a, you know, backstab, 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 double cross, double cross, double cross. Clash with you no more. The Sarkas do not draw on each other right before Invader. We pledge our loyalty to Regent. Things you still hold your zeal and earnestness for the Sarkas. We'll trust you with our lives. I don't know. I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that line because I was told to skip part of the stuff with Julie because supposedly it spoils stuff for chapter 11. So I don't know if that was included in that part. Or sorry, that part was included in that section. Yeah, no worries, no worries. 3 months later, village on the outskirts of Londinium, Victoria. Oh, look, there she is, bro. This is a banger music. Come out already. There's no use hiding. We received the info while in the city that there's a squad heading off to Castel. That must be you lot, right? We blocked off all the other roads out of this village and don't even think about passing through me here. Whoa, those guys. Got you. Look at your wounds and all. I doubt you could beat a civilian in a state like this. Yo, why isn't Julie playable? We could have just put her against these little bastards. She shakes her sword with disdain, flicking off the blood on it. Maybe you're waiting for your buddies to come help you out. There's more than one. Mysterious assassin. The others are all dead. As the doornail. All your friends are dead, so why does it feel like you're breathing a sigh of relief? Death is but a mercy, my friend. Who the hell are you guys? That does not matter. Oh! Nah. Your blade struck true. She hears the assassin break out in laughter under her blade. Only once he's finally stopped breathing does she peel off his mask. Julie freezes. She thinks hard for a long while before finally realizing the identity of the Sarkas based on the marred birthmark by the corner of his eye. His portrait had been circulated around the Scar Market's book of bounties before. He had many aliases, but nobody knew what his real name was. He's been active for far too long enough to become the subject of boasts and quips from drunken mercenaries. But the 2 horns that marked his bloodline and identity had been cut clean off, leaving eternal scars on his head. Whoa, they dehorned him? They shaved his head? That's fucked up. You read that part? The part you skipped was a little later. Oh, was it? Oh, well, I forgot. Those other mass nut jobs willing to die for their cause. Did they also like chopping their horns off? Oh, they did it themselves. No longer horny. Oh man, poor bro. Must hurt. Did you need to go this far to muster enough courage to assassinate Her Highness? Was it because you had to bear steel against the King of Sarkas, against one of the 6 heroes? Whatever, I can tell just by looking at you all that you haven't dealt with Her Highness Teresa before. Well, don't you worry. I'll burn away your faces. Sure, you'll be turned into some real stinky charcoal, but it beats being remembered as a sinner. You guys can't go back to castle, and this is the only thing I can do to help you. So to be honest, I don't think you and I are all that different. Oh, what do you mean by that? I can't go back to Castel either. Julie and her companions pile up the assassin's corpse, set the grisly pyramid alight, and then set off in the direction of Londinium. The blaze behind them crackles. A thought suddenly pops in Julie's mind. The furnace in Castle doesn't sound like this. What was it like? She heard it all the time when she was little. Can't remember any of it. What are they burning in the furnace? Counts it. Our elites have been deployed to all key strategic points. Good. Listen up. There's a clear power gap between us and the military commission. Laying siege to Castle would have been an impossible operation. But thanks to the Dukes of Cavendish's ultimatum, 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝔂 marched to Londinium earlier than planned. Castle now only has some sort of royal court factions aligned with the military commission to oversee it. He's almost abandoned the city. This has no doubt left both the civilians and remaining soldiers in disarray. Once the banner of the military commission falls, Her Highness 𝓯𝓻𝓮 will proclaim that they have abandoned Kasdel, and in turn proclaim the liberation of Kasdel by Babel. Not a bad plan. This battle line will be formed by multiple points rather than an entire front. It must strike swiftly and precisely. Due to the disparity in military strength, almost every single one of our armed personnel who still heeds the command of Babel has been assigned to taking the city. So they're using all their manpower because they're weak, or because they don't have a lot. Thus, the landship's defenses will be relatively weak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. We're not about to do it here, are we? We're not about to do it when no one's here to stop us? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Not good. Her Highness 𝓯𝓻𝓮 will remain on the landship to balance the situation. We'll retain a suitable force to guard the ship too, under my personal command. Once the city gates of Kasdel have been broken open and the path to the soul furnace has been made safe, Her Highness will meet with the main army at all speed. We have 6 hours to storm the city, else the military commission will have the opportunity to organize a powerful counterattack. That time comes, our weaker Babel forces will be exposed to danger. By the light of the setting sun, Babel will capture the furnace and the royal court's chamber, and the banner of Babel will rise with the moons. And when that time comes, a ceasefire will resound across all Kasdel. I have faith that we will all succeed. Phew. Wonderful organization, Doctor. There's some big talk meant to boost morale. I'm sure Kalsid and our experienced fighters can see right through it. Babel's going to take heavy losses. It's not quite 𝓯𝓻𝓮's style, allowing so many flaws to go exposed. But I trust you, Doctor. I believe that with this price we must pay, we can take back Kasdel. 𝓯𝓻𝓮 is going to fight for the power he most craves in Londinium. If our assumptions are correct, once he tears apart that empire, he will set his sights back on this city. Is there no room for 2 Kasdels on this great land? Perhaps there is, but if we were to split our combined strength in 2, then we would not be able to resist the next invasion of our enemies. Moreover, while the city can be rebuilt, what the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 have been truly failed to do for millennia is to unify. Even though the military commission failed to gather together all the surviving factions of the royal court. Are you wondering if things would be different if it was 𝓯𝓻𝓮 who wore the crown? No, they wouldn't. The 𝓯𝓻𝓮 who would have come rushing into the city, escaping from wars and trying to feed themselves, still would band together and fight their king. To band together. Such a simple and yet unimaginable way to put it. Oh, you piece of shit. You would. You would. Ooh. Ooh. Brat. Indeed. According to Kalsid's rough calculations, the population of 𝓯𝓻𝓮 currently living in Kasdel only constitutes 30 to 40% of all 𝓯𝓻𝓮 across Terra. A unification under the banner of hate would be effective yet short-lived. A unification under peace allows us to discuss development and our future. It is not that 𝓯𝓻𝓮 or the 𝓯𝓻𝓮 does not understand all this. It's just that the war broke out anyway. Even if we take Kasdel back, Doctor, perhaps this war will still go on. Maybe it will do for now. After our victory, I'd like you to take a look around the city. It is my home and the home of many Babel members. It's also Kalsid's home. You fought for Babel for so long, but you've never set foot in the homeland of our memories. I haven't been a very good host in this deal of ours, have I, Doctor? Aww. Feel the soul furnace brings light and heat to Kasdel, the city built on our pain. You might see why we were so greedy in our desire for a peaceful tomorrow. I will. Learned you had skills? Bro, I'm built different. What do you mean? I still got skills. You saying I don't got skills? What's up, Digi? Welcome in, dude. How you been? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Outskirts of an abandoned town, Casdell. How are things in town, Otta? We're still pursuing the remaining mercenaries. They have pretty much all holed up inside some abandoned buildings. I'm afraid it'll take a while to root them all out. Don't be reckless. Pay attention to the time and don't forget what the doctor said. Our objective is to clear the flanks, then regroup on the battlefront ASAP. I know. If not for the doctor's contingency plan, we most likely would have been gotten by that ambush of theirs. But something's strange in this. It's clear that this town is right in the path of the catastrophe, so why would this gang of mercs risk ambushing us here? Still investigating that myself. We just need to find the leader then, 𝓂𝓂, although I can't guarantee that they'll have the answers we need. I know. Stay safe. In Otta. A catastrophe. Its brutal winds batter 𝓂𝓂. Faint blast from the horizon distracts her as though they were reminding her. Why is she just standing in catastrophes again? We are destined to walk along this path. Oh, is this the run-in with what's his name? The 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴���? It's you. Yeah. Long time no see. You've grown, 𝓂𝓂. You really have toughened yourself up on the battlefield over the last few years. I assumed you would have joined that man in hunting, huddling behind Londinium's walls like a coward. Me follow the region? I'm afraid you've got that wrong, 𝓂𝓂. Mercenaries never follow anyone. All we care about is profit. Here in Casdell, the only thing that helps you earn that profit is violence. Lucky for us, we have the knack of sniffing it out. Naturally, I'm happy to help everyone see what prospects might show up on this list of jobs in a suitable manner. After all, the Scar market never makes wrong investment decisions. Get his ass. 𝓂𝓂's sleeve blade stabs at the giant's back, only to find his hand blocking the attack. How does his hand block it? What? It's a blade. Freak. Seems that his hand had been there all along. No movement is detected. He thought you could stop us yourself, then I'm afraid he's living in a fantasy. Wrong again, 𝓂𝓭. The mercenaries here are because of the Regent's commission, yes. And it's none of my business, but have you ever wondered why I'm here? I'm here to see you, 𝓂𝓭, on a completely unrelated matter. 𝓂𝓭, the town. Another ambush. Otta. Did she just say Otta? I didn't say you could leave, 𝓂𝓭. The moment those people stepped into that town, their fates were sealed. You can't save them. You still remember the first time we met? We're already at the confluence of fate. Here I see a rather abrupt ending. I've always wondered, could I change that ending? Perhaps I could dredge up a stone from the rough rapids of destiny and place it wherever I want to see what ripples would arise that should not exist in the first place. Could the Cyclops control prophecy? Get lost. What a disrespectful rebuttal. She's just like, oh, we were destined to meet here, bro. We were gonna fight. I knew this day would come. And she's like, get lost. Or die. Oh, even better. Get his ass. I already told you there's no need to try for any surprise attacks. I can see them coming. Teresias has taught me many things, but there's only one thing I can remember clear as crystal. The blade in my hand can solve most of my problems. Skari, can you see nothingness? Oh. Get his ass. A thick mist mingled with dust spreads across the area. Since bro's about to die, let's take a quick look at his design. He's got brass knuckles. He's got these little like life preserver things on his belt. He's dripped all out. He's got a sick coat. He's got hella dog tags, which means that he's killed hella bros. Also, this like chain cuffling thing or whatever. I think we've said it before, but any character that has like a coat over their arms but like doesn't actually put the sleeves in, such a crazy good design, you know? So cool. Everything is indistinct. The assassin's figure gradually becomes a blur in the fog. Like his rings, they're yours. If you want them, you can take them. Doesn't matter if it's fate or prophecy. I've had enough of your tricks. You believe you can see beyond time. Believe you can rely on fate to guide you to your profit. But you're nothing more than an addict playing at fortune teller in the end, Skari. 𝓂𝓭's voice fades away. The giant's ears only hear the wind. The giant's eyes only see the mist. strange, even though he can see 100 different ways of his own death. Whenever he wakes up now, he sees none. Worm, what's going on? Ass clown. Askawan? Ass clown in the flesh. This is raw as hell. Oh my god. Crack. His mask shatters. His eyes have been hidden beneath that mask for nearly a century. He doesn't need them to see reality. Too many people, too many things, all unworthy of his sight. And as the evening light rushes into the cracks on his mask, seeping into his excited, dilated pupils. Is this guy fucking Gojo? He just covers his eyes, but he can still see people? Bro, Ascalon, you killing 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴��� Gojo? You can't do that. You can't kill 𝓯𝓻𝓮𝓪𝓴𝑂 Gojo. Bro. Crazy. Crazy. You see your death now? No, he sees a precipice. The rapid waters of the confluence of fate are flowing over it. Before we continue this fight, Ascalon, allow me to give you a prophecy free of charge. A story. Dude, she looks so cool here. Oh my god. All the purple in her design looks awesome. You are my special. Oh my god. Characters in One Piece really like that oversized coat but not wearing sleeves kind of fashion. Man, don't try and convince me to watch One Piece. I ain't got One Piece kind of free time. He was not the honored one. Get him. I don't got One Piece time. Come on. I was about to start yapping to her. That's it. No. We really can't do BB-8 after. We really can't do BB-8 after. Man. Maybe worse. Like 10 million times worse. I have a feeling I know what it's gonna be. Whatever scheme the doctor's plotting, this sick villain that we've been controlling since the start. You're going to the end, you won't be able to stop yourself. Ugh. Man, that sucks. That's it. No. That's too bad. If we weren't already at like the 4-hour mark. Man, that's so sad, bro. Well, that is where you have to call it, I guess. Man, when we're gonna have to do stages for the first time for this event. This sucks. This sucks. IS3 time. You can do IS3. I'm almost at the end of a run, actually. Maybe it's a ribeye steak. Almost at the end of IS3, actually. No way you get that done in a reasonable amount of time. I believe vodka in that ended up being a 6+ hour stream bare minimum. Oh my god. All right, well, we can do some quick IS3. I'll probably end up losing right here and then we'll call it. But what we're gonna do is really quick for anyone who only cares about BABEL stuff. So our schedule for the rest of the week is the next time that we're streaming Arknights is going to be on Sunday. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to start a lot earlier, like 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are interested in seeing the home stretch, the last hurrah of BABEL, we'll be doing it at 5 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. That's going to be the plan. Why don't we unwind with some IS3? Remember the doctor said Originium has reshaped the life forms on Terra. I remember chapter 8 on Mephisto enter the sarcophagus, which Calcid said restores one to their original form. Whoa. Was in the Discord with a new... yeah. I will get an updated schedule for sure. That's an interesting thought there, Skeek. That was what, the end of chapter 8? During that like long conversation between 𝓯𝓻𝓮. That was like the biggest lore drop to date. I check my operator's E2 art. What do you mean? Since trying you can cook, man, I hate it here. I hate it here. I want to do more. Why am I being cucked like this? All right, which one are we doing? Which is going to be the best way? All right, hold on. I think I've you guys haven't even seen this run. So I have 2 dice rolls. I got a decent amount of collectibles. So hot water kettle's at the bottom, but here are all the other ones. So we got Vanguard's Blade, spinach, canned meat, sniper operators, rusted razor, Orion shield. Got a decent chunk of solid whatever they're called, collectibles. Slay the Ocean, I'm trying. And then here's our team. So I got Tulip, Swire, Chubby, Ray, Chobe, 𝓯𝓻𝓮, Ella, Mulberry, Shamar, Myrtle, Cutter, Perfumer, and then some chumps. I've never done the boss in IS3 for the record. I've never gotten to it. I would really like to promote either 𝓯𝓻𝓮 or Chubby if possible. One of the two is who I'm hoping to be able to promote after this. Where's your E2? Shut up. I didn't... listen, do you see how different all these are? They're all different classes. They're all different classes. It didn't work out. All right, so we can either do Out of Control, which I don't think I've done. We could do the Piper's Call, which I also haven't done. No worries, Mayo. Appreciate the lurk. I don't like the look of this one, but at least there's only one area that you have to defend for them getting in. Like this one, it's going to be chaos over here. I'm leaning this one. Out of Control probably is how the name entails. Like this, there's two entrances, and it can get really dicey based on the fact that I don't have too many blockers. Not that you really want blockers in IS3, but I hate Out of Control. Yeah. All right, let's try Piper's Call. Okay. What do we got here?
Do my best to support everyone.
Skill 2, skill 2, skill 2, skill 2. You skill 1, you skill 2, you skill 1. Okay. Is this the team that I want? Probably. Yeah. More concentrated mess. Yeah, at least like that's a little bit more manageable, right? Potentially. All right, let's do it. I got like three life points. I've never done this. Let's see how it goes. Fucking Seaborn, I hate them so much.
Okay, we'll head out.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Everyone,
okay, so they do loops around.
Meet again once this is over.
Bro, no way! Chill! Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get let's get you right there. Who are these guys? You know what? I think I have seen these before. Yo, chill! Alright, I need Mulberry.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Stop blocking. Get out of there. Holy crap, get out of there. Chill.
Everyone,
They're still going for her. Oh my god. Alright.
A tooth for a tooth.
Get blasting.
Hold them down.
Alright, let's stun you. Let's get... I guess Ray right there.
Up there if it gets risky. I can do it too.
I gotta get like Chubby out. Oh, you can't get healed? Who are you getting shot from? Bruh. Who is attacking Ella? Is it these? Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, I need some more Myrtle money, bro. Yo, pop off, Ella.
Where are you
Okay, let's get you right there.
Dew falls heavy. Grass bends low.
We're gonna stack up right here. And then I can drop Swire in whenever needed. Let's get Chobe right there. Bro, chill. All right, Ella, get going. Eat this. Ella's fun. I'm glad I have her leveled up. She's cool. All right, where are you guys coming? Are you just gonna be dancing around the whole time? All right. Let's do this then. Let's drop Swire right here. Let's try and take out one of these little bastards. And then if they try and move up over here, you can start to kill them. All right, Ray's attacking them. Are you guys gonna move or? What's he doing? He's just standing there menacingly. All right, let's pull you up. All right, Ella, get going. All right, let's put you down there. All right, they're moving in yet? All right, here they come. Stun them. Or these little like orchestra dudes. All right, let's really get Swire. All right, go. Dude, oh my god, the guy's throwing the little spiky balls. Chill, eat this. For Ella's getting blasted by someone, but barely staying alive. Okay, let's drop this thing. Who do I need? Who do I want to get skills faster? They choke.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
All right, chill. Eat this. Man, no one's walking over here. When show up, fellas. Oh my god. I want to pull Swire up, but I know that the minute I do that, that is when they'll start to move out. All right, Chobe, get blasting. Da 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 da, go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Emo, what's going on, yo? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday.
It's my job.
Good job, Swire. Good job, Chobe. All right, so far so good.
Everyone, please be careful.
Get blasting. Are you winning, son? We're trying. We're trying our best. Are you? How are you doing, Emo? All right. Try and cap out on some money with Myrtle. Be good because then I can drop like Shamar in. Just some Shamar debuffs for whenever they all come rushing in will be good. It seems all right though. It's just like a weird back and forth. Like the problem is like the spiky guys and then these instrument players. Doing homework? Hell yeah, get that homework done. Like he targets ranged people, but he hasn't actually killed anyone, luckily. Get shooting Ray. Job, get ready. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, they're just kind of doing a goofy song and dance. Beat him up, Job. All right, and Swire, I'll just have you blast some guy's ass. Shove it. All right, this was way easier than I thought for a penultimate stage. Maybe I just had the right setup. I don't know. I feel like I overthought that a lot. Hell yeah.
Even to the very end. I do not know.
All right, give me some life points. Max hope. Okay. What can I do here? A die roll and a select recruitment. Okay. Vanguard or sniper. Ugh. I guess I'm upgrading Ray. It's the best call. Who is she? Who? Her? Ray? Is that who you want? Have I played IS2? I have. I like IS2. I've not beaten it though. This is my first time getting to the boss for IS3. I think Chubi. Oh, you like Chubi? Chubi's nice. Upgrade someone, please. I will, Vanilla. I'm trying. Okay, so Curse of Cognition. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like this. Okay. Swire bottles. Ray skill 3. Can I even get a closer look at her for you? No. Sorry. Honestly, I think I probably need to go with this team. I can't think of bringing anyone else. Cutter might be nice, but I don't know what I'm getting into, so I want to bring Shamar. Yeah. All right, and bottles are going to be clutch. All right, wish me luck. Curse of Cognition. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, they're going to go back and forth. You did have the setup all ranged up. Those big guys have insanely high attack, and they cut through your blockers extremely bad if you don't have enough healing. The way those range guys work is they shoot the 4 cardinal directions. So you saw how they'd wait in the right and left range tile. They intended to blow through your range tile. That's messed up. Damn, I think I got more lucky than anything, I guess. All right, let's so like, where am I gonna put like Myrtle and stuff? I'm gonna have to put Myrtle on the bottom because I need to put Swire like right here for maximum bottles. Actually, there's a couple good bottle spots. I gotta see where you're gonna love this boss. Oh god. I gotta see where they're gonna go. I see holes over here, so I'm gonna need to get Ray or Chobe ready for flying ass. There's 88 people. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. All right, what kind of goofy ass thing are you doing? Oh, you're all just spinning around. All right, so you're going down there. Let's put you right. No, let me do one back so you can get the side a little bit too.
Battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
All right, so they spin around and then you go to the top. Okay. Let's have you go right here, I guess. See what starts to show up. Oh, I knew it was gonna be you. Okay. Oh, I can't get a good range without the skill.
See you later. Don't move.
All right, we gotta get Mulberry out next. This guy's beating up Chobe. Chobe's not even attacking them. Can I do a better placement for you?
Rescue team
Should have put
Mulberry in
Chibi
position.
up there. Beat their
Where are
ass.
you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Beat their ass, Chobe. Stop fighting the fish. Attack that thing. That's it. Shamar's going out. Ocho, beat their ass. Oh, those MFers. Okay. Shamar's gonna die. She might take that one down. No, she's gonna die.
Eye for an eye. That will slow them down.
All right, pull her out. Man, Dostano, bro, you're getting your cheeks clapped. What do you mean, Dostano? Okay. Dude, this is tough. Okay, I guess I will be putting you there.
Stay up there if it gets
Oh no,
risky.
I can't. Oh, I messed up. Okay, let's drop a dice roll. Actually, no, hold on. That's a time thing. Bro. All right, let's get some Swire bottles.
No blade has mercy. Brace
I'm gonna probably need to pull Ray out, I think.
Got my bolts kitted. I'm hearing movement.
Ooh, hold on. That expanded the range a bit. Oh, you're going down here, bro. Myrtle! Blast his ass.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
All right, Myrtle's good.
A tooth for a tooth. That will slow them down.
All right, so Swire was last place, so she's gonna take all of the spiky balls. Myrtle can handle this thing. Good. Okay, here we go.
Where are you looking? It's
Stupid ass sea critters still over here. I need to get something over here. Who are you? Ager girl who went berserk after swallowing seaborne cells. Damn, that's dark. Low altitude hovering. Fuck. Attacks multiple times, inflicting corrosion damage Within its attack range, your units have greatly reduced attack speed. Bro, what the shit is this?
It's my job to
Get these
ensure
dice out.
everyone's safety.
Whoa! Job just died really quick. Alright, that's not good.
Got my bolts, and that's as far as you go.
Alright, let us... Whose skill do I need? Probably yours.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Freaking low altitude nonsense.
Monster, with me.
Monster, get out here. Go do the thing.
Beyond substance, the spirit unchained.
For no way those MFers are climbing over there. Oh my god. That's not good.
What's the situation?
Monster, do something.
Within sheep. Hey, don't repent to my
Is that gonna
soul.
help? Oh, that's not good.
Everyone, please be careful.
I can't even see who's hitting it. I gotta deal with Myrtle's gotta deal with these crabs.
Thread at my position. Yeah.
Good job, Myrtle. You're doing
not
great.
anymore soon.
Myrtle's not doing great. Bro, I hate their stupid ass.
Beyond hey, don't repent to my soul.
Myrtle, you can handle that one.
Once
Monster,
this
go!
performed your task,
Alright, make some money. Bro, I've done like
It's my
two
job
damage to this thing.
ensure everyone's safety.
This sucks. Alright, you get out of there. I need something to start attacking this. Bro, Mishamar's getting blasted. Alright, at least she'll get healed by Calcid, I guess. Okay.
Thread at my position. Yeah.
Chill. Oh, wait, you're in double heal, actually. Bro, you did a prediction. I look away for 2 seconds. Are you buffing this guy?
Leave it to me.
Scum.
Everyone, please be careful.
Chill. What's up with all these attacks? Joker, you're not it. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro.
I got this.
I can't believe this. Kill. Kill his ass. Stun him. Can you not get stunned?
Everyone, please be careful.
Dude.
Point where I'm done battling in the dark.
Stop! Kill that stupid thing. Bro, I'm cooked. Stupid low altitude.
I can do it too.
The worst. Yo, that was some big damage. If I was on Spire skill 3, I'd at least be able to throw coins at him, I think. Oh, dang it.
It's my job to ensure
Can Monster do
everyone's
anything?
safety.
Monster, bait.
Point where I'm hearing
Shoot his
movement.
ass. Yeah. Wait, where's he going? It's a big damage. Oh yeah, there's more
I can
enemies.
do it
Shoot,
too.
you're right. Oh man. Ray, keep shooting. Ray. Oh, Chubby. Oh, I forgot Chubby can attack. Lords are busted, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, let's pull Monster out of there. You're not doing anything.
See you later. Point where I'm cleaning up, and that's as far as you go.
Shoot. I misunderstood that. Go, Chubby, go. Go, Chubby, go. Oh, dang it.
Please be
What?
careful.
That's crazy. let's play out.
I got this.
This isn't looking very good, fellas. I don't have very high hopes for what's left here. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Blast his ass! Come on! Jesus Christ. Stupid jellyfish! Also, you just completely avoided Chobe. Oh, dang it. No, stop it! Cut it out!
Got my bolts kitted.
Is there any... No, I don't... You have to put the little weasel thing in her range. Man. Wait, you're still going around? You're doing a victory lap? You suck.
本気で行くよ
Turtle! Crazy. Bro, not the victory lap. All right, pick up the pace, bro. There he is. Get him.
Point where I'm claiming a threat at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
There you go. There you go. That's it.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
All right. Bro, no way. Miss me with that. Swire.
作戦開始よ
Beyond
All right.
substance, the spirit
Once he pops back up, I will drop the little weasel. And pull
Beyond
Chibi out.
substance,
Swire's holding that
the
side now.
spirit unchained.
Let's do Ella right here. Okay. Weasel, go!
Where are you looking?
You instantly killed her. Oh my god. Dude, the little carousel is just about... Bro, what? What are you even supposed to do? All right, well, that's cool, I guess.
Give it to me. あんたの指示には従わない
That's some bullshit. Dude just locked down the entire middle.
みんな助けに来たよ
I threw her right into the splash zone, and he's walking out. Oh my god. Oh, they're doing a victory lap too. This game sucks. What the fuck was that? That was so shit. I'd rather do the IS2 boss. That was garbage. Oh man. That was kind of funny, bro. I've literally never seen that. It a lot of time to deal with the enemies. Dude, that was absolutely, oh my god. Yeah, I have not used Ray more than like twice. You didn't have Ella skill E2 and Calcis. I know I do. I got bad luck on promotions, unfortunately. It was tough. We tried. My second attempt, I brought Typhon and she's solar. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like that big range is probably really good. Every single phase was BMing me. Dude, it was nonsense. Absolute garbage. Bro, I don't want to update my graphics drivers right now. I just want to hide more. Aw, man. Womp womp. Who had faith in me? I didn't know what I was getting into there. Big jellyfish. That skill, that second wave was tough. Ella was tough. Ella died very quickly. Show placement at the start. I didn't know what I was getting into. Okay, so like next time I do IS3, I'm prioritizing getting good snipers. I think snipers is like absolutely what you got to do. It definitely seemed like that thing had a lot of resistance as well. So like, prioritize stun. I don't think I really have anything that can stun. Ray needs to be positioned far away. Yeah, that would make more sense. She was stuck in the same spot that whole time. Yeah, that makes sense though. I didn't know what I was getting into, so I think that was decent enough. Knock the boss out of the air. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I know that there's the hovering guys. I don't remember how to do that. Munar can kill this boss. Munar can kill every boss. Okay. I'm not impressed. I'll be more impressed with a boss that he can't kill. But all right, you guys. It's a good try. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to be wrapping up. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time. Thank you for the support. We are going to be, like I said, we are going to be picking back up in Babel on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. But before then, we have some really exciting stuff. We have a collab tomorrow with Maria. We're going to be doing Boo Men, a spooky collab, which will be a lot of fun. And then on Friday, we are continuing our Parasite watch party in the Discord. So if you guys are interested in joining ! Discord, where you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. That'll be on Friday night, and then on Sunday again, I'm going to be updating the schedule. So at 5 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be continuing and finishing Babel. So the chill placement wasn't great. Yeah, tough. Playing your cards right would have been retreat Ray earlier so you get a better angle. Yeah, I didn't realize what like goofiness the boss was going to do. But I feel like that's the thing with integrated strategies, right? Like you gotta see what happens, see what can happen, see what you need to prepare to make it work. So I'm okay with it. It is what it is. That's the furthest I've gotten, so I'll take it. It wouldn't be a roguelike mode if there wasn't struggle, you know? So good run, Dedge over one mistake. It is what it is. That's IS for you. I really enjoy the mode. It's super fun. But like we're definitely gonna do more IS in the future. I'm gonna have to update our spinner wheel. We'll do integrated strategy spinner wheel again, which is always a lot of fun. Thank you for streaming though. I was late. No worries, Emo. You are never late. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Actually, seeing the enemy patterns is a great learning experience. Yeah, for sure. It's better going into a subsequent attempt knowing that at least. But you guys, we are going to be hopping into a raid, so we got to see someone who's streaming. I would ask, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, if you could hop in the raid to show some support. I would really appreciate it. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Gilly, thank you so much for hanging out, Gilly. Appreciate you. Let's see who's doing things. I think I saw IS3 needs one sacrificial attempt. That phase 2 is brutal. That was tough, dude. He just absolutely obliterated everyone. I could see bringing a lot of healers would be good. Honestly, I feel like Asia Altar's really been really good there. Why don't we we could do sorry, so many options, so many cool people are streaming at the moment. Let's see, we rated you the other day. Why don't we show some support to, I don't think we have not had a chance to raid them before. They are playing a A Quiet Place game. Let's show some support to Hydrated Waifu. They're doing a Quiet Place game. They're doing some scary games. So like I said, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I would really appreciate it. I actually have not interacted with them before, but I've been following them on socials before. So let's show some support to them. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow for our scary game of our own. We're going to be doing Boo Men with Maria. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to pee on stream. You guys might hear it. It's going to be scary. It's going to be fun. Yes, exclamation socials. Be sure to follow me on my socials, you guys. And listen, for all you guys who made it here, for y'all who made it to this point, here's a little secret. Something that you can look forward to in the coming days. Stay tuned for an announcement. Yeah. Okay. That's all I'm saying. So, all right, you guys, have an awesome rest of your nights. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yes, that's it. That's all you get. But awesome, you guys, have an awesome rest of your night. You're going to the Bahamas for a wedding with Swire. I wish we could get married again and again and again. Boo! No! Don't boo me. I'm right. Chuckles, I'm in danger. You're in danger. No, it's a good announcement. I've been really looking forward to what it is for a while. IS tournament is going to support a new person. Yeah, exactly. All right, you guys, have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much. See ya. Bye-bye.
Wait, why does the ghost need first aid?